Oh, it is that time once again, folks. It is that time once again. I have been dodging spoilers like I'm in the fucking Matrix. There's been so much stuff that I've had to, like, every time that I've seen anything tangentially Limbus related, immediately backing away. It has been tough, respectfully, but I managed to remain, I believe, spoiler free. And if there was any spoiler, then it didn't necessarily have any context. So I can't say for sure about damn near anything. I also know that this thing is long as a bitch, so I am going to have to go very, very, very fast for all of this. Christ above. Cat. No. Not right now, Cat. You're not going to be on the table. You can be in my lap, but not on the table. Marcy wants to join in too, but she can't, because then she steps on the keyboard and it makes things difficult. But welcome. Welcome. I have two, like, sets of music going in my ear right now. Let's see here. Welcome all the new people, or all the people in. If you're not talking, that's cool. I'm just gonna jump right into it. Let's just enjoy this. There is a new total of what, 18 more nodes? No, 17. Is that 17? Yeah, 17 more nodes, along with probably a fucking dungeon. Alright, so last time we had like the whole fucking Limbus Avengers, and it's time to see what we get into there. I don't see anyone in here. All teams have entered the House of Spiders according to plan. All stations remain on alert for any movements. Okay, so this is the House of Spiders. Damn. This is, alright, I don't know if it's like, has like different sections or whatnot, but and this is like the ring section. That shit is, what's the word? What does this remind me of? This reminds me of like almost D&D horror religion, you know? Especially with this guy here. Like older D&D. Is everyone okay? Alyssa! Oh my god, she's alive! Yes! Also, I'm sorry if I'm not going to be sounding as energetic as possible. I literally just woke up 30 minutes ago. Not really. Doc said I'll be facing some challenges in my daily life for the next few months. Oh my god, we get to look at this as well. Oh my god, I still can't believe that this man has fucking big bird ego. Wait, hold on, and what is that weapon? I'm trying to remember, what's that weapon? Was that from, Lady Facing the Wall? I forget. And here I was, looking forward to this rare chance of witnessing the mythical paid sick leave. Now, Hohenheim is a jobber, for real. I still find it baffling that you've denied yourself that opportunity. To be entirely honest, I'm starting to think that you may have gone completely mad. What I'm doing may seem completely crazy, but I assure you my sanity's still intact. That is from Wall Lady? Okay, I'm glad that I frickin', I'm glad that I had that correct. I would have gone truly insane if I weren't allowed to be a part of this mission, though. What do they do with Mr. Martin? His remains. Oh my god, yeah, he explained. He exploded. Hello, yes, welcome, Mad Callie. I am just starting. Retreat. Since when did we become part of District 14? Or has Limbus Company suddenly found the scintilla of conscience to give him a proper funeral? Maybe they will, should the two of you return safely. I believe that saw it on the other side of the line. So, glad she's gonna be getting a bolus to get a new arm soon. Some time ago, prior to entering the back door. The assignments are final. Ensure that your lineups are in order. I don't like this at all. You can't possibly believe that the current composition of the executive manager's squad is equipped to ensure their safety. There won't be any issues. Not with Dante's newly awakened power. Yeah, don't you worry. Dante's been training that remote sight ability real hard while the bigwigs are busy holding meetings that dealing with the fallout. With that and the teleport power to zap us in and out, we'll be A-okay. Teleportation. Indeed. The way Faust replied seemed to indicate that he was anything but teleportation. But the tone in her voice declared, in no uncertain terms, she could not be bothered to elaborate. Martin put the forges on the Jeep, and he will be missed. Yeah. R.I.P. the real one, freaking the teal aura. Strange this feels, to be imparting such farewells before the operation. I hope we'll be able to meet each other once again. Oh my god, I keep clicking it right at the proper moment. Listen, Hongwoo, bud, you don't say that kind of stuff before going into battle, alright? Usually ends up causing the opposite of the intended effect. How about what could possibly go wrong? Yeah, that's more like... No, that's not. That's worse. Gregor, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that makes things probably at least 1,000 times worse. Was that supposed to be any better? Well, it's time. I'll go on ahead. Hey Sinclair. Yeah? About everything that happened. You're just gonna accept what's done. You just gotta accept what's done is done. Sinclair paused for a moment, then gave a quiet smile. Okay. I will. Oh yeah, she's out like a light. Ryoshi was still out like a light. Oh, now we fighting more ring enemies. Oh, fuck. I don't have... That's the one ID I didn't have leveled. That's the one ID I did not have leveled. Oh, fuck. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Give me a second. Hold on. I've gotta have like a bleed ID or something, right? Oh, why don't I level Sinclair? Oh my god, you're right, support IDs do exist. Hold up. Alright, I don't play this game enough to remember that shit. Where... Wait, hold on. Let's see, if I'm gonna be doing... Not burn. We'll do poison sinking. We'll do... What would be good for this scenario? Well, burn it is. Because nobody else on my friends list happens to have, what's it called? Happens to have that shit leveled up. I could just keep refreshing, though. Nope, I'm just gonna keep refreshing. Somebody's got to have a support Sinclair, Sync Sinclair, right? Somebody's got to have it, and not just have it be all Heisho. It's all Heisho Slup! It's all fucking Heisho slop. God damn it. Let's see, there's that, and then let's see. Hold on, wait, hold up. Mind idea. I'm still gonna need the tickets. I'm gonna feel bad if I can't do this myself.
끝났나? 뭐 가끔은 진짜
Let's see. We're like right there. Come on. I'm going to just level the units for this shit. This shows like how undedicated I am to this game. And I'm sorry. Alright, well, at least we didn't need the tickets for that. Fuck it, yeah. Why not? Why not? I'm fine with this. Sinclair's gonna definitely be like the loser in this scenario because not a singular little bit of... Wait, hold on. We'll try it. We'll try it. We're just gonna have this be an indexed Faust showcase. If I might just add one more thing. You didn't even try to comfort us over our conversation, Manager Sod. Consider this nothing more than harmless, humorous banter among researchers. It appears to me that if anyone needs comfort, it'd be him. Yeah, he's doing like all the breathing exercises and everything. Also, welcome Sinclair-san. Did not say hi to you earlier, but thanks for stopping by. All those golden boughs we've gone through so much to collect. Gone. We've lost people, too. Even worse, we're separated from our manager, so we can't even immediately know how the others are doing. This isn't the first time that we've been in this much danger, but every time it happens, I can't help but get nervous, right? Anxious even? Yeah. You guys ever get this nervous too? Like I do? Well, I like to talk big and try to project confidence, but honestly, I still get anxious like everyone else. We still got a lot of people in the LCB who don't know where they're going in life, don't we? Like how I used to be. You know, with how Dante seems to feel a lot of pressure over their responsibilities. I guess you could say that I sort of committed myself to sharing a bit of their load and helping the team navigate through the trials in our journey. You know, all that stuff. I love it whenever Ishii's trying to be like so big leader. Like, I do like originally before Canto 5, and sometimes I still feel like that she sometimes has the personality of like a solo cup. A red solo cup. But there are times when she fills that cup with like Hawaiian punch. And I get mad respect for people who drink Hawaiian punch, you know? So I'm just trying to put on a brave face at the end of the day. Someone needs to, right? To reassure everyone that it's all going to be okay. Oh, from best to worst, index ring, middle pinky thumb. For me, it would probably index thumb, middle ring. Actually, no. Index thumb, middle pinky ring. I don't fuck with the ring that hard. I can see the appeal, though, you know? Otis would really give me a harsh dressing down if you heard me say all that. Just thinking about it hurts my ears. Well, there is no doubt that Faust does indeed know all. There were times when I also find myself grasping at straws, unable to make even the simplest decisions, whether I should move forward, whether I should stop, or whether I should go back in the way I came. Gem Thumb might be the worst to be in, but I don't know. Me, from my militaristic personality, I just have the idea of, hey, don't fuck up, and you'll be fine. Be respectful, you know? And that made me realize anew. Faust is but a name that may leave at any time. Well, I suppose it's my turn in this heart-to-heart round table. I'm not quite fond of these last-minute barrings of one's soul as though we're walking to our collective death, but if they should help raise the chance of our success by alleviating some of your concerns, then I see no reason not to participate. My superiors have repeatedly refused to authorize the plan that includes me as a combatant for this mission. I understand their logic. Sending a research-specialized employees into your certain death would indeed be an inefficient management of human resources from the corporate perspective. Instead of accepting my request, they suggested that I take some time off, 3 months, give or take. They said everything will return to normal by the time I sauntered back into the office. That the LCE's job was to find normalcy again, while LCA or LCB dealt with the consequences. It was a tempting offer, I must admit. Research was indeed an endeavor in which I could lose myself while the rest of the world slipped by. I would take the 3-month vacation, return to the lab, and bury myself in research after research, and eventually, it'd really have been like nothing had happened. New employees would be hired to fill the vacancies with remarkable immediacy, as though there had never been any loss of personnel in the first place. So yesterday, as I was arranging the office for my absence, I opened one of my desk drawers and... Oh, you really were gonna go on a vacation. And I saw our next year's research proposal peeking out from the middle of the paper pile. It's a funny thing, the way that corporate planning works out. I just realized Hohenheim shaved. He's so sexy. He actually looks like a Tumblr sexy man right now. Because he went from boy failure to Tumblr sexy man. I'm so proud of him. No one knows what the future holds, but they expect us to plan months ahead in our proposals. When I'd written that research proposal, I'd planned it to be a collaborative research between Martin, and Alyssa. And now I'll have to erase Martin's name, one by one, from dozens of its pages. So, how did you manage to convince the higher-ups? My third request to have me included in this mission was accomplished by a resignation letter. A binary option, if you will. They had to choose one over the other. You can do that? Who's to say that I can't? Damn! He literally said, let me go on this mission or I'm walking. That last subject wasn't much about anxiety at all, but... Has that helped calm your nerves at least, Sinclair? I'm a bit better, I think. That's good. Then let's all take a deep breath and commence operation. Enemy incoming. Sorry I'm late. Vasya was enjoying a nice nap, so I had to wake her up first. She was heartbroken by how far behind schedule we were in her completion. It was because of Xenon's tortoise spiral. People struck with that weapon often end up with, quite literally, broken hearts, depriving us of the core ingredient. So I'm glad we were able to meet here. None of you have replaced yourself with a prosthetic body, and I won't be using the spiral. You knew it would be coming? The maestro asked me to go out and receive our guests. Do you know of the maestro's shattered child? She would have been a wonderful big sister for Fasha. I'm yet to reach that level of creation, unfortunately. You see, collecting ingredients without damaging them is still a bit tough for me. So I hope to get some practice and started cutting off my own arm. After all, whose body do we hope to know better than our very own? But the corpus of others is still so challenging to work with. Which finger do they put the most pressure on you when using their arms? Do they let their wrists handle much of the pressure? Or their entire arm? Do they have any pre-existing defects that may change how I interact with the medium? So many things to take into account before getting to the actual network, to the actual work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hear my request? How about we spend some time to get to know each other and become friends? Friends? She just wants a friend, guys. Is that so much to ask for? It's not so hard to become friends. Sora told me that becoming friends is as simple as sharing the things we love, our hobbies, our dreams. Though I didn't become friends with her, as I wasn't planning on using Sora as an ingredient for Fasha. I know where to begin. Would you share something you love with me, everyone? Don't hesitate to ask me anything you'd like to know about me, either. Ever since I fed a few slices of my brain to Fasha, I have become a very, very bad liar. What makes you think we're gonna tell you any of that? Okay, then me first. My name is Albina. I'm learning corporism under Maestro Callisto's tutelage with my beloved Fasha. This is an interesting character. I will say, while I'm not a fan of the ring, she is really one of the most well-designed. Oh. Wait, hold on. Okay, I need to look at this shit. Alright, let's see. Instant lamp. So it's like charge, but with bind. Interesting. Holy shit. K-Corp emergency. Oh yeah, I think everybody's got they've got the emergency ampules. Salvation for those enchanted by them. Oh my god. They have Dazzle. He has the Dazzle mechanic. Let's see. If this unit does not have 20 lamp, inflict Dazzle to the enemy that uses its powerful attack next turn. 5 lamp, and 4 lamp. Okay, let's see here. So they can clash only sometimes. Let's see. I can kind of see what you mean by just needs clash power. Fuck it, right? Yeah. Unopposed. Start. Damage per stack. Okay. I'm hit by attack skills. Ooh. Alright, you know what? Fine. Ooh. Get rid of the ads. Ruh-roh. 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 That's lovely. Oh, fucker. Okay. That's lovely. Let's see. That'd be funny. Again, and then we'll go here. That clashes. Alright, realistically should be fine. Okay, yeah, these guys are going to be a lot easier to deal with. Oh, we get Clash Power next turn. Steven! I had one job. Yeah, we're probably going to need to give up. We're probably going to need to do the burn. Fate lost. Wait, what the fuck? The fuck are you doing in there, cat? Alright, here's what's gonna happen. We got the burn team. We're gonna have to use another burn ID. I mean, I can always try and use 2 support IDs, probably. Yeah, I hate the fact that... Wait, what the... Oh my god, I might have spoiled myself for that. Let's see here. Or is it going to be Rupture? Probably just going to end up being Rupture. Oh, that doesn't have... Okay. And then for... I can only choose one. Okay, so it's gonna be a burn team then, I believe, because what's my tremor? Cat, get out of here. I could do the sinking. Is there one that... I'm just trying to think on like what kind of team I should use for this. It's not gonna be you. I think it's just burn has like the best chance. So, and then I'll use for Faust. God, I really have like terrible options. Well, this probably would be the best. We're gonna go for the poise and sinking, I guess. And we'll just have Homeboy be our support ID. We'll have Sinclair be our support. Hello, Mosby. Let's see. Maybe let's reroll? Just keep re-rolling and we won't have like double burn IDs. Why does nobody have their sync association leveled? God damn it. I guess it's kind of Rupture as well. This is gonna be like the weirdest one. The weirdest team, and I'm not gonna know how to fucking fuck it. I am not a Limbus player. If you can tell. Base offense. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. for this. And then, let's see. Alright, let's go for it.
시간 끌 것 없이
Use new ID power. Yippee. The power of new IDs compels you. Hohenheim, you are just gonna have to... Shimkin man. Love to see it. Faust.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
Oh, what is that? Oh, it's pretty strict. Okay. Power guard. I'm gonna see if I can just I wonder what happens if I just let him do that. Let's see here. We'll take out the little guys one at a time.
지령에 따라 전격.
Was it stated how the mannequins were made? No, I think it was just made from like the remains of a lot of like the LCE workers. And yes, I know that I have the ampules. Oh, damn. He ate that shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, I will say though that the excess bleed is a little much. That's what scares me about it, you know?
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
There goes a little guy.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
What the fuck? 5 K-Corp ampules. Christ above. Alright.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠. 불끄득 지워내고.
Just inflict as much shit on them as possible. And distract the big man. Stagger. There we go. Take care of it. Oh, he just takes care of it.
굳이 직접 목격하지
He
않아도
tanked that. He ate that shit.
여러분, 대기하세요. 지금 공격해선 안 돼요.
See, I guess, yeah, just keep. Bomb. Gain a wellspring of resources. Inflict burn and rupture, and then sinking as well for shits and gigs.
B2급 비상 상태 확인. 절차대로 부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
I can tell this might be a long fight. Might. Oh my gosh. Okay.
직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠.
Hi again. Hi, bestie. Well, don't touch. Alright, so just don't touch the enemy then. Okay. Ah, welcome. I've been so absorbed with trimming my ingredients that I was delayed. I hope my Albina has been a most wonderful host to you all in my absence. I know, I don't fucking read. Alright? I don't fucking read. You. Yes, Maestro. They've denied me my offer of friendship, but I've been trying nonetheless. I see. Oh, it's such a pleasure to meet you all again. This gallery hardly ever sees visitors, so I was at once its only audience and maestro. So tragically, this humble gallery is yet to taste the piquancy of an unbiased critique. Perhaps you could be my first? I see that this piece here has captured your interest. They were all people who have left me with such striking inspirations. Loneliness, anxiety, weakness. Observe these raw facets of suffering. The inevitable state of existence that is most fittingly human. Please direct your attention to this frontmost figure. You would be impressed to hear how those hands refuse to let go of the partners, even as I place them atop this pedestal. An unbreakable bond that remains unsevered, even as death comes to bear the subject away in its gentle embrace. I find such values utterly noble. Some passages have flavor text if you want to read them. I should start reading that. Yeah, it would be fun. It would indeed have been a waste to let that precious little moment slip away, so I endeavored to preserve every second of it, down to the smallest capillaries, muscle tissues, and the quibbling thereout. Oh, she is Miss Alyssa? Perspective has a way of transforming art. As the state of one's heart alters the evocative qualities of a piece. So please do take your time as you tour through my gallery. Tell me how it all appears in your eyes. My eyes? I'd rather gouge out my own eyeballs, you insignificant fuck!
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
Oh, you're the target. Oh! Alright. The apostate of hate. Literally. Wait, that sword. I've seen it before. Alyssa does want revenge for real. Rip Ishmael? I mean, she's got ampules, right?
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요.
중정.
Big damage through 6 protect. Or through 7 protect. Nope. Oh!
불소를. 영감이 떠오르는 대로 모두 가져갈게.
He eats that shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
전방의 공격이 감지되었습니다. 피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Oh, let's see. If target has dazzle. Not staggered. Attack prior attack cannot be redirected. It expires. Okay. Cool. Gain 1 assist defense. Gain haste next turn. I mean, I guess just like. Where are you attacking? Hohenheim? Let's see. Let's read passives. Let's see if unit has assist defense, lose assist defense once upon class start. Okay. Refresh my own retreat moment. I mean, we got a free turn, right?
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
가름하게 이 훌륭한 탄력. 더 보여줘. 너의 내면.
Nah, it'll be alright. It'll be alright. We working together. We working together in this. Get some more burn stacks on you.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의 24개의 늑골
양구장. 환자의 균형. 혈색의 조화.
관심 없는
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
아까보다 맹렬하게
두렵지 않습니다.
휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Oh. Oh. That is a retreat moment.
지휘 보조는 제게 맡기세요. 약재와 비가 도착하기 전에 서두르자고요.
Yeah, like just oh. I was not familiar with that. What do you mean I'm selling? I don't play this fucking game!
날개를 펼치고 발톱을 걸어.
I need, you know what? I'm not selling. I just refuse to read. How about that? Readings for dumb nerds, all right? Reading is for dumb nerds.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원.
This is the reading canto? What do you mean it's the shortest one out of all of them? Ain't no way this is the reading canto. Or well, not shortest canto, but it's the shortest book out of all of them. Ain't no way this is the reading canto. You can't make me. I refuse.
혈염도 바로.
Oh, that's an insta-sagger. Big. Big. Big.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
See then. Cool. Cool. Lovely. Don't worry, I'll figure out the battle. I will brute force it. I will just brute force the battle mechanic.
지령이 이끄는 대로. 지령의 뜻이니 이건 없으시게.
Alright, I'm good up to this point, right? I get it now. I understand it. I'm gonna kill the fucking maestro. It's broken like a true Yasong player. Nah, we is hotting. Alright, you should know me by now, alright, Mosby?
느낄 수 있겠죠.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
Okay. So I need to read this skill. In +1 every 2 speed difference. Has a speed of 1, also has a speed of 1. I hope I'm reading this correctly.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Well, I just sold that. I just sold that.
지령의 뜻이니 이건 없으시게.
Thanks, it. Reading rots them. Oh, I got it confused with the other
느낄 수
skill.
있겠죠.
It does. Reading stinky. Reading stinky, y'all. When hit by attack skills, +1 bleed count on the attacker. I mean, it's kind of fine.
발톱을 걸어.
Eats for eats. I have not had breakfast today. Honestly, I should just make myself like a protein shake or something. Might have to dondoluge you. No, you don't have to do that. You don't gotta do all that.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
Oh yeah, that's nothing. Those are nothing numbers for bleed.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령의 뜻. 두렵지 않습니다.
Iron Maiden. Wait, hold on. Iron Maiden. If it isn't staggered, activate deal pierce damage and inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Am I high on this? I mean, fuck it, right? Just because it's funny. It's funny. Hohenheim's got this. Just let him. Let him do all the work. He's got it. Don't worry. See, look at that. He eats it. He eats it. Eats it.
검이 아까보다 맹렬하게. 두렵지 않습니다. 휘두르기 전에 최대한 제압하세요.
When hit by attack skills, gain impact rattle to otter. Does not trigger the spikes passive. So wait, so it doesn't trigger this. So damage, right? I am okay. If I'm, yeah, I was reading that correctly. All right, look at the power of reading, you guys. Look at it. Reading's a beautiful thing. I've changed my mind. I think reading is not just for dumb nerds and chumps. All right. That's hilarious. Ooh, baby. Hold up. Let's see. Should I do anything? What is the passive for this? After hitting an enemy? No. Gotta get the free script. Cat, what are you doing? What have I told you during these times? Oh, we double up on these. We double up. Hell yeah. Heartwarming. EM fan discovers readings and skill passive descriptions. Heartwarming. You hear like the Undertale music in the background, like the do 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 do.
호이는 씨가 잘해주셨네요. 타겟은 곧 무력화될 거예요.
Question: has anyone ever used a mechanic where ego changes your vulnerability to sins? Not necessarily. I have not.
어서 와요. 자네.
상대는 마에스트로.
자네가 이 숲의 괴수.
어차피 피할 수 없는 전투랍니다. 각자 최선을 다해주세요.
That's funny. That's funny. Woo!
날개를 펼쳐. 발톱을 걸어.
That's... Oh, it's assist defense. Alright, you're getting defense level down next turn.
나쁘지 않군.
Yeah, everyone has red coins, even our units.
충족. 지령이 뜨는 대로.
Oi. Owie.
것도 사는 것도
Oh,
전방에
she's
공격이
so
감지되었습니다.
low.
두렵지
Okay.
않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한
They
힘으로
power
밀어내야
down when
합니다.
hit by skills. Okay. Alright, who's that hitting? Hohenheim. Hohenheim, okay. I can kind of quick bleed. Alright, yeah, that should work.
반달해지는 사자 참격.
That's 6 power down. Good enough!
밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Works for me!
씨가
들리시나요?
잘해주셨네요.
한 쌍의 상황들과
노력하실 거예요.
24개의 늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디가
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대. 두렵지 않습니다.
Oh yeah, we still in these. We still in these. Unclashable against Ishii. Avoid and evade, my friends. Avoid and evade.
시간 끌 것 없이
We'll take care of this fucker. Oh goddamn, this guy. Whoopsies. Unbroken Reds.
관객의 적극적인 참여 나쁘지 않군요. 함께
948. Oh, I'm assuming that's gonna be a hard one.
아름다운
Oh, I thought I could avoid. Give me back my
죽는
Ishii.
것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
날개를 펼치고
잠시
발톱을 걸어.
아직 5번 더 갈라야 합니다.
What?
지령의 뜻이니 유감은 없으시게.
들리시나요? 한 쌍의 상황들과
비특급 비상상태 확인.
늑골이 차는
That is not fair.
부상자에게 K사 앰프를 투여하죠.
이따위 위조품 관심 없네.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
That is not
두렵지
fair.
않습니다.
That's 2 ampules gone. Christ above. Okay. We still alive. We
시간
still
끌 것
alive.
없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
관객의 적극적인 참여
Jeepers.
나쁘지 않군요.
충족. 지령이 이끄는 대로.
We living still. We are going to live this, alright? Maybe we can burn him out. Maybe we can just burn him out.
함께 파헤쳐볼까요? 당신에게는 아름다운
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
전방에 공격이 감지되었습니다.
두렵지 않습니다.
피할 수 있는 범위가 아니에요. 최대한 힘으로 밀어내야 합니다.
Alright, that's fine. Lose the encounter when all sinners and assist units fall under the effect of Corpus Theater. Okay. Alright, just do as many hits as possible, I guess.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
More power down, more power down.
충정. 지령이 이끄는 대로. 이 빌어먹을 것들 전부 다 올려라!
Does she explode now? She does not.
앞을 밝히세. 후회할 것이 잘 보이도록.
Okay, we're getting through it.
한 쌍의 상황들과 스몰렉을 늑골이 차는 TBI의 멜로디.
죽는 것도 사는 것도 지령했대.
Alright, he is still legitimately staggered though. Well, was he? I swear I just saw like him get legitimately staggered.
지령에 따라.
Yeah, our HP
죽는 것도
is
사는 것도 지령했대.
what?
두렵지 않습니다.
Prioritize highest level. I'm assuming fucking base offense level, minus defense. I don't know what happened here. Artwork should be up, power up. One hit point attack before the powerful attack. Nothing? Okay. Yeah, this is just kind of a scripted attack, I guess.
날개를 펼치고 해장 시간이 걸어. 그럼 안녕.
알리세 씨, 지금 무슨 짓을? 저는 이것보다 더 좋은 방안이 떠오르질 않아요.
Oh.
저 끔찍한 것들을 태울 수 있다면 기꺼이 물러기는 불길 속으로.
Oh, she's.
지금 앞으로 가면.
Oh. Miss Alyssa, now's not. Win. Victory. She's killing herself immediately. This is the first story beat and she's killing her. We are an hour in. It's the first one. Oh no. This is not good. This is not going well.
지령은 수행되었습니다. 한치의 고민도 필요가 없을.
Well,
명확한 지령이
there goes one.
수행 또한 간편했죠. 비록
Okay,
저희에게
wait,
다양한
hold on.
자질이
I can do the
많았지만
thing. I can do the thing. I can do the thing.
보셨다시피
Yes, I can do a.
그런 것은 의미가 없었습니다.
지위를 받는 거. 피가 범람할 시간이요.
I can use her now. I actually got her. Did she actually live? I don't know yet.
본인의 경험에 따르면 월간 해결사 자체가
And we're with him, my boy.
이 여기는 피규어 퀄리티는 괜찮지만 아이디 없이 기성품만 찍어내는 공방이니 참고하시게나.
Yeah, hype moments and aura. I saw the reaction posted on the channel. Oh, Archie, hi. I'm not gonna do a 9-hour stream. I'm gonna split this up into 2 parts. I'm probably gonna do 5 hours and then another 5 hours tomorrow. But yeah, this Vespa. Mine experience hath taught me this. This workshop here, featured none other than Fixers Monthly, would be best for thy merchandising opportunities. Quite the clean, flawless finish did they boast. And about this workshop on the side, while it doth produce figurines of passing quality, thou must practice caution, for there merely run mass production lines of generic products with nary a spark of creativity.
조언 감사합니다.
Thank you for the advice.
뭘 감사까지.
Aw, thou needst not
그리고
thank me.
해결사 굿즈는
As for
일단
Fixer
배지로
merch, I
시작하는 게
must
좋을
recommend
걸세.
thou get this with button
배지가
badges.
팔리지 않아
For there is
적자가 날 것뿐.
absolutely zero concern that a Color Fixer's button badge meeteth the fate of becoming deceased stock, plunging thy revenues to the negatives. I love that she's fangirling right now. The excitement of accompanying such a distinguished figure is quite well understood. But perhaps such discussions could be tabled for later in a mission such as this. Quite. 'Tis an unimaginable glory to partake in epochal moments such as the new Color Fixer's very first mission.
동키호테 씨.
Don't get it. Breathe. So, Junior, how's Color Fixer life? You got a fan and everything ready.
듣는 척도 안
Not even
하네.
gonna pretend you heard
긴장하면
me?
저러니까
Oh, well.
기분 나빠하지 말고 다들
He gets like that when he's nervous, so you guys better get used to it now. You have no idea how many times we bickered until I finally got used to him sulking.
그런데
Anyhow,
여기 정말
is this really the House of Spiders? It's a lot different from what I'd expected. Fret not, for this is indeed the correct destination. A swift observation did I make with this gear labeled multi-angle camera, and saw all paths in your surrounding lead to infinity in all directions. Indeed, there is no doubt that you have entered the assailant's den. Wait, infinite liminal space, books and shit on the shelves everywhere. This is the library. This place is a corridor. So this is where they've spun their web.
거미집.
This disquietude imminent in such a name as the House of Spiders seems to hardly convey the sense emanating from this place, which is more akin to a supermarket or a warehouse at a nest. Yes, though it is more like a warehouse of toy boxes and nothing else.
어릴 적에 부모님이
I
사주신
recognize some of these
장난감들도
toys as the
보이네요.
one my parents had bought me in my childhood.
장난감이란
Toys are imbued with meaning
직접
only when they are
그것으로
played with.
헌대었지.
You saying probably
그
watched
정도
Toy
빛을
Story.
잔뜩 진열해 두었는지.
Thus, one must come to wonder,
이래서야
why have they kept these
감상의
untouched in their
목적도
pack?
느껴집니다.
Oh, these are toys! Oh, this makes sense now. What's going on with Moses' company card? Wait, hold on. That's a good question. I didn't even recognize... Oh, it's Uria's! Because look, it's the little bear! It's Uria's, because she's stuck in a bear right now! Thus, one must come to wonder, why have they kept these untouched in their packaging in a way that seems to hamper even the purpose of detached admiration? An object's purpose is often determined by its owner. As it stands now, it seems that the purpose is to display the goods, nothing more. What? No fucking way.
보셨습니까?
Are... Is she listening to like tokusatsu music? Do you hear that? Huh? What's that song? This song. Huh? Is this some kind of twisted song that breaks your mind when you hear it? The OP of Let's Go Poludnica, a biographical show of the eminent Frederico, a grade 1 fixer of the Devyats Association. Allow me to investigate the veracity of her claim. No, there's no need to concern yourself with that kind of research. The song alone shouldn't cause us any concern. Let us head toward the source of the sound. Fucking Gen Z middle. She's... I can see how everybody kind of just like mutually loves the child. Badass. Seriously, that's like The sickest move of all time. Slam a weapon on the ground, use the rebound to leap into the air for the finisher. Lightning kick? Papa, you gotta teach me how to do that. If you want to try that move, you're gonna need some more leg augmentations and a few more vengeance tattoos. Then, can I head out for a sec so I can cross just 2 more vengeances off the book? No, no need, kiddo. I was hoping to avoid running into these clowns again. What a baffling coincidence. Sometime prior to the group's entry into the backdoor panel, when Hiroshi was signed the onboarding contract, we also received intel the internal structure of the House of Spiders. She's kind of like Sheldon. Okay, I see that you've been getting Big Bang Theory clips in your timeline as well, Archie. The LCC concluded that this unpredictability is outside the realm of analysis. However, such a variable is still within Faust's control. To demonstrate, assuming that no one other than us comes in or out of the House of Spiders, Faust knows that the third person to enter the House of Spiders will emerge to the Ring Nurse Father's gallery. Then we must discuss with the LCA to determine who's to go where. The sooner that meeting takes place, the better. Everyone should begin their preparations to infiltrate the House of Spiders, save for team leaders. There's Faust and Menedrotante. As for the roster, we will share them once they've been finalized. Are they gonna have are Dawn and Kira gonna have an autism off? That is a statement. Coincidence played no hand in our presence here. Still sucks on our end. Looks like I'll be fighting with my life on the line today, especially with that Bumblebee punk on their side. Holy crap, you're gonna use the sword too? Sick! And I think I'm gonna try Papa's moves. He showed off at the lab. You guys saw that too, right? When Papa kicked up the combo counter on those gun-toting guys in black armor and pulled off a super, blasting them into smithereens. She's using fighting game terms. She's using fucking fighting game terms. Fucking super. There's this fixer who used a skill similar to Papa. Who was it again? The same guy who worked at that legendary fixer office before moving to another one. Sir Ronaldo of Charles' office. Oh my god. They are having the autism off. Oh shit, right. Didn't he have this move where he'd line up like 10 dudes in a row and cut them all down at once? So cool. But I'm a bit weak to replicate that move myself. Hast thou not been watching a biography of a fixer of justice until mere moments ago? Huh? Oh, let's go Polonitsa! Of course, bro. I watch fixer-related clip animation. I watch every fixer-related clip and animation. You fan too? I recognize all of those badges on your coat. Hey, can you give me one of them? They are... They would be besties. I need art of them being besties immediately. Nay, I shan't. For I cannot well hand over symbols of fixers to one who spectates a massacre as though she is observing a mere game. Oh, so you're playing that kind of character, huh? Neato. Wasn't that character in the newest episode of Fixstar talk kind of like that? The guy who crawls out of that hole in the desert. El Bombín. Yeah, El Bombín con botas naranjas. Wait, hold on. What am I Spanish? My Spanish is bad right now. Hold on. The bombin with hold on. El Bombín with orange boots, I think. To any Spanish speaker is watching, does El Bombín does the word Bombín mix ring any bells? Also, I'm just now realizing, sis, you live Avatar? Okay, is that what it is, Archie? Okay, Avatar of orange boots. Okay, it might be that, but sis, bitch, you live like this? Look at that shit in the background. Fucking girl failure. Let this ammunition of justice strike thee down. Silence. I wish I wish for thy silence. She's restraining herself so much. How doth one grapple with the contradiction that is to admire the justice of fixers through their videos and comic books, yet to behave as thou dost?
왜?
What do you mean?
난 그냥
I just think they're
멋있어서 그런
badass.
거야.
That's all.
물론
Of course, nobody's beating my papa in the badass game.
Ezra,
Ezra,
아비가 들고 있는
do you recognize anything about that nurse father's sword?
전체적인
Just one
마감도
thing.
그렇고.
It's clearly not a workshop weapon going by
공방에서
the
만들어진
finish.
무기는
에즈라 씨가 접근할 수
Is it
없는
possible that the weapon is from a workshop you do not have access to, Miss Ezra?
그럴 수도 있겠지만.
It's possible, but that glowy thing inside the scabbard, that thing's got to be a relic.
속에서 빛나고 있는
Aw, Yuria probably could have told us more about it if she were here, but either way, I'm pretty sure it's rare as heck.
제대로 봤을 텐데.
Give me Yuria! Give me Yuria! And eat it! Ha! You got an eye for weapons.
신기하네요.
That's interesting.
뭐가?
Huh? What's so interesting?
주변에 널려 있는
The amount of
쓰레기들을
trash
보면
in this room makes me wonder how such a thing came to be in your possession. As far as I know, relics are so rare and expensive that even the four families of Hong Yuan don't have that many of them, let alone rare ones.
쓰레기?
Trash?
바닥에 떨어진 것들 대부분
The floor is littered with empty cup noodle containers and toaster pastry wraps. They must have been eating nothing but junk food for at least a few days.
이것만 먹었다.
Dog, it's literally a bitch you live like this situation.
아빠가 잔뜩 사줬거든.
Papa bought me a whole box full of them.
예전에는
Out there,
작은
it always
형님이랑
pissed me off how big
그런
brothers
것만
and big
먹지
sisters
말라고
would chide me about
혼내서
snacking on
짰는데
nothing but this kind of
여기
junk.
온 뒤로는
But ever
매일
since I
먹을 수
came
있어서
here,
얼마나
Papa's been letting
좋다고.
me eat whatever I want to eat. However much I want to eat them. What about it? Think Matthias might be throwing money at my kids and having no rules is good parenting thing kind of parent? Yeah, that's not a parent. I cannot help but assume they would have adverse effects to one's health. Worried she gets sick? Ain't a big deal in the city. Can't let something like something trivial like that stop me from feeding tasty treats to my family. You know what? I think he might be a good father, you know? He might be.
딸에게 꽤나 지극정성.
What a shining example of fatherhood.
그런 것 치고
Which is interesting, because Ryoshu seems to have nothing but hatred for all of you nurse fathers. You're walking a mighty thin line by running your mouth about my kid when you don't even know her that well. I don't know about her other fathers, but my parental love for Yoshihide, my daughter, has always been completely earnest.
어때? 오랜만에 아빠랑 드라이브하니까 좋지?
Wait, no fucking way, really? Having a good time, buddy? Enjoying a nice drive with your papa?
그럭저럭.
It's alright, I guess.
그런데
You sure you're not overspending?
우리 딸내미가 뭘
It's been
사달라고
forever
하면
since my
얼마나
very own daughter asked me to buy something for her. Money ain't a thing.
난 집에서 입을 트레이닝복 몇 벌만 사달라고
I just
했어.
wanted some tracksuits to wear around home. Oh my god, you know what? I think that he's just showing his own love in his own way.
그런 커다란 고민형 같은
Don't remember
거
asking
필요
for that
없다고.
massive bear plush. Huh? A younger sibling I'm close with told me that every kid these days carry on something like this.
애들이나 그렇겠지.
Kid being the key word there.
그리고 이 공
Besides,
원래
isn't this bear plush
빨갛잖아.
supposed to be red?
할까?
Want me to do a U-turn? No, purple's fine by me.
딸내 마음에
Wait, the
안
bear.
드는 거
Oh,
있으면
because
언제든
it's
말해.
the bear. I'm trying to remember the brand from Distortion Detective. But yeah, that bear has like I'm wondering when that's gonna become relevant. Buddy, you ever find anything you don't like? You can talk to me about it. I always make sure to avenge the wrongs, no matter what I gotta do out to get there.
사고 싶은 게 있다고 말하면
If she wanted something, I'd empty my pockets to get it for her. Even if that meant I had to borrow money from my younger brothers and sisters and risk losing face.
거미 집에
And if she
기운이
wanted to
입에
do
되지
something,
않는다면
I let her go wild. As long as it didn't violate the rules of the House of Spiders.
가족이란 게
Because that's
그런
family.
거니까.
A little sacrifice ain't a
다른
thing if it's
가족을
for one of
위해서는
us.
자기가 조금 희생하게 되더라도 아프지 않은 법이다.
그럼에도
But Ryoshu left the
류씨는
House of
거미집을
Spiders, despite
뛰쳐나오셨어.
everything.
당신은
Have you ever questioned
그
yourself
이유를
why? Must have been for that pipsqueak, obviously. I would have snapped that little twerp's neck had I known she'd get in the way of my Yoshihide's bright future.
진짜 목을 비틀어 버렸어야 했는데.
그 말만으로도 알 수 있을 것 같소.
I need not hear more to know
그대
that you were no good father of hers.
팀장님,
Team leader,
저 쓰레기에
how much longer are we going to indulge that piece of trash?
본인도 특색
I am in
나이와
agreement with the
같은
distinguished color fixer.
저들에게 정의가
It's high
무엇인지
time we demonstrated to them
똑똑히
the meaning of
보여줘야지
justice. Don't rush. I was about to get started anyway. It is LCD, engaging the middle nurse father. Well, I'm sure you've been monitoring the situation here, Manager Dante, so please proceed according to plan. Alright. More reading. Wait, hold on. Hunting and stomping, okay. Moses has that much health? Are you for real? Memories of that day. Wait, she has to have some sort of relation to Gregor then as well. Wait, hold on. Here's the when the middle nurse father uses a skill, they heal 7 bastards. Prepare to face complete and total extermination. Dimensional bag. Draws next workshop. Current workshop. Alice workshop gloves. Next is work. Everything from this workshop kicks off the acceleration with a bang. I just can't believe we have them in a combat! Holy shit! The sword's thermal wires are deactivated. Okay. Holy fuck, noodle, dude. I am just like in awe. Alright? I am just in awe. Thank. Woo! And this dude has over 5,000. Okay, let's see here. Oh god. Okay. Without cracking. Alright, check this out, kiddo. Oh my gosh. When hit by 2 skills, gain grudge, which is offense, minus defense. Base power. Alright, that's base power. And this unit hit with more than 3 skills. Okay. Oh my gosh, okay. I mean, I guess, that's fine, that's fine. And then I just use the other ones to... I guess, hold on. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do. I need to reset so that way I can reset the, what's it called? The prescript onto him. Okay, cool. I'm fine with this now. Onto Hong Lu. Cool. Cool. What does that do? Alright. On use, gain 5 poison point count. Target heals 15. Pry. Amount healed bit. Okay. Interesting. That defeat screen was different. Yes, it was. Let's see it. White breath! Yeah, because no way that he's taking up. We're able to take on a nurse father. Oh, Vespa has 3,000. Oh, baby. I do love his voice, too. Oh, my. Dog, legit? For real right now? How dare you hurt my precious queen like that? Yeah, this is already starting. Deal blunt damage. Let's see. Offense level. Base power for every. Oh! Yeah, I don't know if I can clash against any of that. Avoid and evade. Alright, this is gonna be a weird fucking counter. Just let him I'll let him soften him up for us. Hit the counter if you want. I don't think so. I don't think so. Oh, he's pissed. Wait, I did not do that. I did not do that. I did not do that. Wait, did I? Okay, I haven't used this unit in combat before, so I wouldn't know. Alright, Nestor Workshop, the hammers. Nice, nice. Let Nerds learn vast with clash with the big guy. Might get featured. Also, they have their vibes like you do. True. True, true. Yeah! Oh god, I love it. Wait, oh my gosh, I think I get it. I think I get it. Not randomly, scripted. Okay, that was probably scripted. Kill the child, unfortunately. We unfortunately have to kill the child. How, dude? That's incredible. Fly red rep protect. Okay. Boom. Boom. Very high priority. Flash lose. Cannot stagger target. I got praised. Base power for every 2 stack. Okay. Nah. We got these. We win these. Oh yeah, ain't no way. I mean, it's worth a test. It's worth a test to see if the assist defense is gonna work, right? And plus we got the protect. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. And she fangirls over her dad. You know what? Mad. I understand it. Boom, 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 boom. Owie. Barely does a fucking thing. Yeah, she's okay. Yeah, so she does assist defense for us. Okay, good. I think I understand it now. I read. Dude, they do. Okay, all of Vespa's harpoon moves sound so crunchy. They do. Holy fuck.
미래를 과거와 같이.
Alright, clear.
이 클리셰 다음에 뭐 할지 알지?
Another red breath, straight to the body. Okay. Hopeless. They've got all that handled. Boom, 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 boom. We're just gonna kill the child. We're just gonna kill the child.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Hell yeah! Thank you, Moses! Thank you, mommy!
우리 아빠 쩔지?
God, look at all the buffs and shit that he has on him. Jesus! Jesus! Look at my man go! Alright, do mad damage to her. No, I'll show you what multiple coin skills look like. Oh, that, okay, I like that. That is ASMR for me, my friend.
이리 와라.
Kill the child. Kill the child.
여기는 제가 맡겠습니다.
My mango.
해금하겠네.
경각이 달아있네.
Oh, she gone. She gone.
펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Yuria Atelier. All out attack. Okay. I'm assuming that's target fixed. Okay. Everybody attack him.
포착 1시 방향.
Toss that bitch. Yes. Yes. Oh, man. Kill him. Kill him. Oh, she's got this. Because of Urea! Yes! Yes! Go for it, Ezra!
그래. 이 정도면 화장실 한번 벗겨야지.
줄어들고 있었다는 덴카.
Gonna unbox a layer for this fight. Okay.
정보를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Now the question is, that's gonna be funny.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Take him out. Take him out. A crow's eye view? Okay.
기회의 찰나를.
Defer I shall. This glimpse of an opportunity. Good shit.
회수.
That's just fucking ridiculous. She says no! She says no!
대행 완료. 자,
Fuck your 28 rolling skill.
나야.
I have a skill 3 with your fucking name on it.
그 삶의 마침표를.
멋있는 걸 막내가 다 하게 둘 순 없지.
He needs to reload. It's just an all-out, like, like, battle for it, you know?
예측할 수 없게.
The middle can't win the clash if you don't consent. And they fall back. That's the encounter. We got it covered. Oh, you can just say. Also, can I just say the LCD talking to each other mid-fight makes it so much better? It does. It really does.
본인 또한 감히 나를
All right, and then another index encounter.
그렇게 된다면 본인은 더 이상
총원 넷 파우스트.
Okay. So Ryoshu, Otis, and Mersol. This is gonna have the maid, Ujat, and then I suppose, depending. I might need a level again. 4 of us in total. We arrived as Faust said we would. This is our assigned destination. We made it without any complications. Executive Manager, the Golden Bow's location is... It's not here, but it's not far either. The plan dictates that we're to hold this position until the LCA arrives, then mobilize to secure the Golden Bow. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not sure we should just sit here and wait. You must withdraw further back to the further to the back, Manager. This individual's mask and outfit suggests that he is the nurse father of the index mentioned during the briefing. The room we arrived through the back door was... Your home? I was just thinking about you. A room where the Index's nurse father was waiting for Ryoshu with a beaming smile. Though something about his mask gave this smile a chilling edge. Whenever I miss you, sweetheart, I run my fingers along the grooves of the burn mark you've seared into my face. It's bumpy on this side, but draining like wet sand on the other side. Like the trace of waves rolling across the shoreline. The Index nurse father caressed the smooth surface of his mask. Seeing you here, it makes my face burn and ache. My daughter. Where is she? Ryoshu asked in a quiet voice, as though she couldn't care any less about anything else he had to say. Araya, she loved you so much. I hope you can still recall her face. You wielded that sword with such abandon that day, hadn't you? Only I should have been able to open that vault. Are you sure, sweetheart? I'm sure you know better than that. It was crafty of you, though. You'd always disappear and hide whenever Shiomi poured out her resentment toward you. Back then, I thought you had a particular talent in the game of hide and seek. When the truth was as simple as that exceptional sense in your shared blood, activating the special time belt. The Dehui Star. So she's the one who opened the vault. She took Araya. It's no surprise you'd arrive at that conclusion. After all, she's always hated you. And she had the least commitment to her duties. That hatred was born from a festering pit where no hopes nor desires remain, because she abandoned her own future. Yeah, but he put the this is it and that's that. And you got it backwards! You got it! It's that's that and this is this! You used to really love fairy tale time when you were but a child. Until one day, you gave me the cold shoulder and just walked straight into your room. Said you were too old for stuff like that. Fuck off with your bullshit. Just answer my question. You're trying to skip ahead. Remember how we never finished our books? You'd always save the ending for later. I don't know if you were aware, but I had all of them bookmarked. So that should you come along for those moments again, they can pick them up right where we left off. And that's how it was. And the monkey mentioned. All right, they finally mentioned the monkey. Dad, I'm 13. What's that, sweetheart? But I thought you were still 5. I'm only joking. I don't suppose you found that very funny. Of course, I know you're 13 years and 7 months old.
동화책을 읽을 나이는
Yeah,
한참
way past
지났다고.
picture books.
동화책을 보는
And
곳에도
who says you can't read fairy tales once you're past a certain age?
여기도 쓰여
Here,
있잖아.
literally says for ages
3살에서
3 to 8.
여덟 살까지라고.
그건 권장에 불과해.
That's just a recommendation. Shut up, dumb child. You don't know any better.
아빠는 항상 동화책만 읽는 걸.
I read nothing but these picture books myself.
그거 이상해.
You're weird. I thought adults
어른이면
didn't read
불만 있는
picture
책을
books.
그건
That's an unfair preconception constructed by grown-ups who take too much pride in being able to read books without pictures.
그를 통해서는
How are we to
명령할
know
수
only
없으니
from
이
words?
원숭이의
The shape of
눈이
the monkey's
어떻게
eyes,
생겼을지,
their colors, what the animal looks like when it laughs.
그래서 읽는 내내 늘
That's why I
불안하고
become so anxious whenever I read parts unaccompanied by pictures.
내가 상상한 그
Afraid that
모습이
my imagination may be
그
different from the
작가가
reality the
정해왔던
author
그
had defined.
실체와 얼마나 다를지.
And you, sweetie,
동화책 읽는 거
you like these books too, don't you?
싫진
I don't hate
않아.
them.
그래서
Can we just move
다음
on to the next
페이지나
page?
넘겨줘.
What happens to the monkey?
여기서부터는 다음에
Let's stop
있겠구나.
here today and pick up next time.
결말은
It's always
아껴두는
best to save the
편이
endings
좋다니.
for later, isn't it?
맨날 말만
You
그렇게
say that all the
하고
time, but we
끝까지
haven't
읽은 게
finished a
없잖아.
single book.
원숭이가 개구리랑
I want to know what
경기에서
happened after
어떻게
the monkey and the
되었는지
frog
알고 싶단 말이야.
raced.
6살
All in due
약속했잖아.
time, darling. That's what the pinky swear was for.
거짓말하면
If you lie to me, yes,
바늘 1000개
I'll swallow
삼키게.
1,000 needles. I'd still say teenage Ryoshu is kind of just like, how do I put this? It's a cute way, you know? They're like they got that like brooding teenage angst, you know? They got this, all they wear is sweaters and sweatpants. It's charming in its own way. How far are you willing to go, sweetie?
끝까지.
As far as it takes.
그거 듣기 좋네.
I like the sound of that.
아빠를 위해 네 전부를 바친다는 것 같아서.
It's almost like you're ready to give up everything you have for your dear old man.
그 애는 어디에 숨기고 왔어?
Where did you hide the child? Somewhere far, far away from your
너의
hands.
그 거미로는
That sword
거미줄을
can't
끊을 수
sever
없었다.
the spider's thread, sweetheart.
이 거미줄은
You could hack away for
예리한
days
나로
with the
베고
keenest
베어도
blades you have,
끝까지
but it
끊어지지
won't
않을
break.
만큼.
It's just
실리거든.
that resilient. Oh my god! Sweetheart,
담배 끊어.
you should quit smoking.
여전히 담배는 끊지
Never
못했구나.
imagined to kick the habit, did you?
그건 지혜성을
I suppose that's where you take after the Dihwi star.
피라는 게 너는
That
시오미가
blood
담배를
ties to you.
피울 때마다
You'd always cough your
알겠어.
lungs out when Shiomi lit up a cigarette.
하지만 그런 네가
But the
어른이 돼서
moment you grew up into an
같은
adult,
길을
you started
택했지.
walking down the same path as her.
어떡하겠니?
How does he look like Roland and Angela at the same time? Kind of real with it. He's androgynous. What other choice do I have but be the guiding hand that brings you back to the right path?
아라야를 찾으려면
Sweetie, if you
지혜성에게
want to find
다녀와야 해.
Araya, pay a visit to the Dihwi star.
그곳으로 향하는 문을
Let me
열어줄게.
open a path that'll get you there.
아무래도 이곳은
Looks like we're about to have more visitors.
근방에 있는 수행자들은 모두 처리했다.
All proselytes in the area have been neutralized.
작전대로
Mobilize to
한
retrieve the
명까지
golden boughs as
이동하도록
planned, LCB.
저 자는
That man.
모든 공격이
Can't
예측
hope to predict his
불가능하다.
moves.
패턴 따위.
Don't bother figuring out his
다
patterns.
각자 맡은 임무부터
Let's each worry about
걱정하시오.
our own missions first. Two
신
positions.
상대는 한 놈이지만
The target is
한때
alone, but he's a
도시의 별에
proxy of the
머물렀던
index and
범죄의
was once a
대행자다.
star of the city all on his
전력을
own.
다해 제압한다.
Wait, damn, dude was his own star of the city? Damn. Prepare to throw everything we have at him.
날
Darling,
아마 내 얼굴을
I know these memories
불태우면서
may have been burned away
같이
with my
살아서
face, but
말해줄게.
let me share some of them with
그
you.
아이는
The child has black hair,
머리카락을 가졌지.
and her height came up to
그리고
somewhere a
키는
little above your knees.
네 웃을 때는
And when she
아직
smiles,
자라고 있는
she
앞니가
flashes her
드러나지.
still growing baby teeth.
빨간색
She loved her
란도셀.
bright red Rendo Seru bag,
너를 좋아했어.
and she loved you.
어때?
Description alone
이런
doesn't
말을
paint the clearest
들어도
picture, does it?
그게 내가
That's why I've only read picture
읽었던
books.
이유야.
I don't know what this dude is. It seems like all the parents do love the kid, but like, why did she run? This has got me thinking, why did she run now? You know? Like, Matthias seemed to have shown his own love. Apparently the maestro from The Ring loved her. I don't know. Does anyone actually live here? Well, the signs of habitation are minimal. There is evidence of regular cleaning.
달라진 게 없.
Has it changed a bit, this place? An odd silence filled the space we entered. The room was completely quiet and devoid of any warmth. Ryoshu gingerly made her way past the threshold.
이 장롱을
When I opened this drawer,
책가방이
there used to be a
있었지.
school bag.
엄마, 엄마.
Mommy. Mommy!
이런 거 바깥에서도
Did you ever
본
see
적
stuff like
있어?
this outside?
아니,
No.
진짜 멋지다.
So pretty,
이제
though!
그 책가방은
Hey,
내려놔.
why don't you take off that school bag? You've been carrying it on your back all day.
난도세.
It's randoseru.
나는 초등학생이잖아.
Because I'm still in elementary school. Elementary.
수박이나 먹어.
Have some watermelon. It's sweet.
아,
Man, momcore. Ryoshu momcore. No way, it's super sweet.
헐, 진짜 달아.
This watermelon's the goat.
오,
Yeah.
못
You
알아들었지?
didn't get it, did you?
어.
Wait, there's no way that this is where she picked it up from. There's no way that she picked it up from her own daughter and she forgot.
세제의 맛은 세상에서 제일
Goat
맛있다는
means
뜻.
greatest of all time.
별걸 다 줄이는군.
Unnecessary shortening, in my opinion.
그건
You mean
별다
IMO?
줄이라고. 안 되겠다.
Okay, that's it. I'm gonna
내가
teach you
오늘부터
everything I learned at school,
학교에서
starting
배운 거
today.
엄마. 몰라도 상관없어.
I don't need to know.
어차피
Doesn't matter how popular they are now.
유행하는 어떤
With time,
말이라도
they'll all become old,
언젠가
outdated, and
시간이
embarrassingly
지나면 편하대요.
anachronistic anyway.
그치만 엄마도 배우면
Mommy,
재밌을걸?
it'll be fun.
그리고
And you're like
단축의
all about
미학이
aesthetics of shortening,
중요하다면서
right?
요즘 이런 거
Gotta
모르면
learn these if you
어디
don't want to
가서
fall behind.
한마디 소리 들어.
Seriously, SMH. She's fucking Gen Z. She's a Zoomer. That means that Ryoshu's a millennial.
감다 뒤?
SMH?
감이
Means shaking my head.
다 뒤졌다.
Ta-da! And that's SMH. And this is how you shorten the other
다른
ones.
것들은 자, 봐봐.
Araya would go SS. So real. Also, Archie, just for that. Actually, you know what? No, I need to. 1 second. I need to get rid of this. Just for that, Archie Bird. You don't ever get to put that shit on me, alright? Don't ever put that into the world again.
그래.
Ah,
감다디.
SMH. Try this one. Nodding. MH.
이제 진짜 알겠지?
Oh, this is adorable! You're getting it, mommy. I'm not.
모르겠으니까
I didn't get it.
다시 한번.
Can you repeat that one more time? The visions slowly lift from us like dissipating mist, leaving a cobwebbed, empty room behind.
거미줄은
The
유독
spider webs are
붙으면
such
잘
difficult things
뜯어지지가
to remove
않죠.
once they stick.
묻기 전에 답을
I
올리죠.
shall impart unto you the reply before the
그대들이
question is
이곳까지
asked,
걸어가신 연유와 같이
as it is with cause for which you have arrived here.
그대들이 잃어버린
Herein
것이
lies
있어.
something you have all lost.
잃어버린 것은 없다.
Nothing was lost.
빼앗긴 것을
We are here to
되찾아왔을
retrieve what's stolen from us.
글쎄,
Are you?
간혹 짓궂은 어른들은
Mischievous adults like to
어린아이에게
pose
꽂아
facetious
잔인한
questions to
물음을
children that are, in truth, quite cruel.
어머니가 좋은지
Do you like your mother
아버지가
more or your
좋은지,
father more? Do you like
아이스크림,
strawberry
딸기 맛이
ice cream
좋은지,
more or chocolate ice cream
조금
more?
아무래도 주인님께서는
Perhaps my master Yoshihide considers
Yoshihide.
you not but a child still.
본론부터
Get to
말해라.
the point or you'll find out
혀까지
firsthand
잘라버리기
how exactly
전에.
your master lost her tongue. I
요시대님과
present before you, Yoshihide,
그
and your
친구분들께
companions, a choice.
황금가지와
The golden bows and the
둘
child.
중 하나만을 가지고
If you could only
돌아갈 수
return
있다면
with only one of the two,
어느 것을
which would you choose?
너는 점점
You're
나를
becoming more and
닮아가.
more like me.
그럴 수밖에.
Do I have a choice? I am your
나는
blood
당신
after
피를
all.
물려받았다.
Oh, the baby. Baby Yoshu.
이 아이콘.
So, she's the child.
그래,
Yes,
당신의
indeed.
피를 이은
A child of your
귀한
blood.
아이지.
A very precious child.
이 아이가 느끼는
Her
시간에
aptitude,
대한
her ability
감각과
to sense
적성은
the flow of time
아주
is
절묘해.
impossibly precise.
지혜성
She makes you look
당신 따위와
downright dull in comparison, Dihui
비교를
Star. For now, we're going to give her enough room to perceive and experience time as she interacts with the world in her own way. It's gonna take forever before she's even remotely useful then. All the parents gathered in the room. This is this is an undoubtedly sweet sight, I will say this. The more care we put into hammering and chiseling this material, the worthier shall it become. Look at this kid! She just smiled at me! Did you guys see that? So, what's her name gonna be? It appears that the next subject on our table. Personally, I would prefer if she could be named Alyssa. Yoshihide should be a good name for her. Says the prescript? Yes. Well, whatever your precious prescript says goes, right? It's better than crept like a Lisa or whatever, anyways. I would appreciate it if you could keep your comments on my naming sense to yourself, Valencia. Look at her. Looks to me she's a fan of the name Yoshihide. Then it's decided. You're gonna be Yoshihide from now on, Yoshihide. You take care of her for a while, dear son. Why does it have to be me? Well, because she's of your blood. She's a near carbon copy of you. Save for her eyes. You know that's not what I'm asking. I'm asking why it had to be. To us, who are discarded here, nothing has less meaning than the question of why. Yo, are you guys seeing this? See how she picked up the little rattle? She's still on about that. Never tired of bitching, are you? Says the reprobate mongrel who's fallen out of favor with her own familia. Another word out of your mouth and I'll... Guys, don't fight! Not before we place our bets. And you, aren't you gonna stop him? This is how we will be entangled. Every blow, every bickering a pull that brings us closer and closer. The intertwining of our bond and karma completes the web that is the House of Spiders. It is now time for us to do our best for this precious child that has finally been given to us.
No.
You. This is my first and final request to you. Don't become like me. Oh my god. Before you came to me, I knew nothing but freedom and comfort in a world that belonged only to me. Until they broke into my world, dragged me out of there, and cast me into this gutter. Oh my god. That's literally her. That's literally Ryoshi. What the fuck? And then you happened. Wrinkles covered my skin like a crumpled blanket. And I realized I'd become irreversibly damaged. As you will grow up, so will my misery. Until I am nothing but a wrinkled, shriveled up husk. A husk that existed only to birth you into this world. That is why you must never become like me. The more our likeness grows, the clearer it'll become that I am but a source of nourishment for you to feed upon. I will be... Whoa. I will be sucked dry to wither and shrink into insignificance. So don't you dare become like me. Okay? Have you started smoking? Yeah? Give me a light. The day you returned home after receiving those combat ocular augmentations and stared at me with red eyes that are just like my own. Came to realize with horror, you're becoming like me. You revolting thing. Can't really help it. I'm your kid after all. This just feels like a lot to take in. And I'm trying to draw parallels to, the parallels to the book. It's hard, though. I'm not in the mood to play along with your riddles.
어느 것도 포기치
In that
않으시겠다는
case, would
뜻으로
you allow my humble self to understand your intent as a refusal to give up either of them?
주인님은
I am afraid my
욕심쟁이를
master does not
닮아가지
appreciate the greedy.
그자를 내 앞에
Bring her
불러
to me.
말이 통하지
I'll talk to
않는다면
her, and if she wouldn't listen,
목을
I'll split her
세로로
vertically.
단번에 베어주면 될래.
Oh yeah, greater split vertical. I'll split her vertically from her throat.
그게 안 되면
And that still doesn't do the trick.
말하는
I
놈이
will
나올
crush the
때까지
nurse father's heads one by
아비들의
one until
머리통을
someone
하나씩
breaks and
으깰
talks.
거다.
Believe me,
내가
I
못할 것
will.
머리통을 베어도
Heads can be
혓바닥을 잘라도
decapitated. Tongues can be
얼굴을
sliced off.
갈고
Faces can be
팔다리를
ground to
잘라내도
mulch. And limbs can be amputated.
그건
But
못 끊어낸단다.
this you cannot sever.
지겨울 정도로
It really is
지키지.
stubborn, isn't it? This thread.
나도
I agree.
그렇게 생각. 보이지도
Invisible.
잡히지도 않지만
Intangible. Yet
여전히
doggedly
분명히
existent.
끊으려야 끊을 수가
And utterly
없었지.
inseparable. The nurse father raises her hand, lifting the red thread tethering her and Ryoshu together. When her hand touches it, the thread becomes clearly visible, as though it's always been there.
하지만 네가
that's the only thing
이곳에서
you're hanging on
붙들고
to.
그리고 이곳이 너를
If the only
붙잡고 있는
if the only thing tying you to this
고작
place
그 한
is
가닥의
that
실도
single thread,
오히려 그걸 끊어내 버리는
wouldn't it be
것이
better for you to sever it away?
나는 다른
I'm
아비들과는
telling you this
다르게
because unlike the
너와
other nurse
진짜 피가
fathers,
섞였으니까
we are
이런
related by blood.
이야기를 말하자면
In other words, I'm giving you a
기회를 주는
chance
거지.
to be free.
왜냐하면 네가 이
Because I know the
거미집에 다시
inescapable
들어온
end you will
이상
meet now that you've returned here.
더 깊숙하게 들어오기
Unless
전에
you were
그
to sever
실을
that thread before
끊어낸다면
delving deeper into the house, that is.
앞으로 다가올 처참한
This
결과는
is your way out. A way to
피할
save
수
yourself
있을
from a
텐데.
terrible fate.
그게 아닌 황금
Or
가지가
are the golden bells
너에게
really
그렇게
that
중요한
important
것이야,
to you?
렌. 저들이 내
What was their
말에
answer to my
무엇이라
question,
답을
Ren?
내어
답을 주지
They gave none,
않으셨습니다.
Master. It may be
둘
that they wish to
모두를
claim both.
취하겠다.
아니
No.
그저 복수의 눈이
Vengeance
멀어
has narrowed her vision to
아무래도
all other
상관없는
matters.
걸
It's as
테지.
simple as that.
거미줄에 걸릴
She knew returning to this den of spiders would bind her in its
거미집에
webs.
스스로 들어오는
Yet she was
그
foolish enough to do
어리석음은
so. What other
그게
explanation
아니고선
could there be?
당신은
You won't understand.
일생을 내 탓을 해오기만 했던
Someone like you
당신.
who has done nothing but blame me for your miseries
내가 부르기만
and
해도
trembled with
치를
resentment
떨었어.
whenever I called upon you.
그래서 나는
So I've kept that word buried all my life. The word that I would have used to call upon you.
내가 부르는 건 물론
You couldn't even handle me,
누군가한테
or anyone really calling you that.
그렇게
So
불리면
much so that you
지.
no,
왜냐하면
because the echoes of that word carry
그날에게는 너무
nothing but
절망스러우니까.
misery for me.
그래서 그 아이를
Is that why you brought the child here?
엄마다.
It's oh my God! Look at her. Look at her. She's so adorable. The little baby girl. Okay. This should be fine. This should be fine.
화점.
헌팅
It's
커틀러리
just gonna be us three.
준비 끝.
Christ above.
마. 엄마다.
It's mommy.
뭐?
What?
어이,
Kid, did you see who was here before me?
봤어.
Wait, so it's not her kid by blood.
말 해줄까?
Wanna know who? Yeah.
검은 옷 입은
This man in
아저씨가
black came in
왔고
and
다
everyone
쓰러져
fell.
그동안 나는
So I hid.
숨어 있었어.
I'm good at
그건
that.
내 특기거든.
Wanna see how long I can hold my breath?
볼래?
Here.
리엔,
That means
먼저
Rian
와서 처리해 놓은
took
건가?
care of business before I got here.
엄마 같이 가.
Wha- Mommy, don't leave me. So wait.
뭐?
What?
왜 그렇게 부르는 거지?
Why are you calling me
난
that?
알아.
Because I know you.
여기
I'm locked
갇혀서
in here, but I
항상
still saw you
보아온 게
lots.
엄마의
I saw
사진.
you in this picture.
사진?
My picture?
뒤에 뭔가 적혀 있군.
There's something on the back. Project
영상
Araya,
프로젝트.
mass production endeavor.
알아요.
Commissioned by
의뢰인은
Thumb.
나를 집으로
So
데려다
she's
주려고
like a whole
왔구나.
experiment. You're here to take me home.
여기 어른들은
All the grown-ups here told me this
이곳이
isn't my
내
real
집이
home.
아니라 그리고 집은 엄마가 있는 곳이래.
Ryoshu never had canonical sex. You're so real with it. Said home is where mommy is.
엄마가
And now that
왔으니까
mommy's here, I can
나는
go
이제
home.
얌전히 기다리고 있길
Glad I
잘했다.
waited.
왔니?
You're back.
희한
I
방울
am.
안 묻힌 꼴을 보니까
Not even a drop of blood on you.
처리했냐는
Should I even ask if you've done the job?
이미 아버지가 먼저 가 있으셨던데.
Father got there first.
위엔이?
Rian did?
하여튼
Why didn't he share the damn prescript with us if he had gotten one? 20 years of living under the same roof and I still don't know what that asshole's thinking. I suppose that's too much to ask for some fake bitch who doesn't even share his real name with us.
뭐?
Well, don't you stand there. Go back to your room if you don't have anything else to say. Okay.
아, 티켓.
By the way, ticket,
가방 안에 들어있는
about that
그거는
thing in your bag.
네가 책임지고
You're gonna look
돌보는
after it,
거지.
right? Just know that I won't give a flying fuck if that thing bites like it like that dog. Shiru, whatever that bitch's name was.
키워도
I can keep her.
하는 애우는 소리는 질색인
You know how
거
much I
알지?
hate it when kids start sniveling?
내 귀에만 안 들리게
Just keep the
해.
noise out of my ears.
네.
Okay.
맞지?
So they made the daughter. See?
나 잘 숨어
I'm good at
있었지?
hiding, right? You are.
그래.
You're not half
제법이네.
bad.
나
Not
제법이야.
half bad.
그런데 너는
But you
검을
don't
들고 있지
have a
않아.
sword.
나는 검이 없어.
No sword. But I got mommy.
하지만
And I got a home
엄마가
here.
그래.
You do? So,
그럼 뭘?
what do you want to do now?
엄청 많아.
Lots of lots.
악기도 배우고
Want to learn to play
싶고,
music and wanna...
그 아이를 보고
Valencia does not seem like she's always was hag coded. Always was. The first encounter with that child
불현듯
revealed so
발견해버린
much to you,
것이란
so suddenly.
네가 누리지
You found all the
못했던
things you'd missed out on,
마음속으로
all the things you've
바라오기만
longed
했던
for in the fathoms of your heart.
네가 처음으로
Your first rebellion was over that child, wasn't it?
그래서
That's why you were all
가만히
so
두고
content with
보았던
just
거지.
letting it happen.
나라는 검을
Because I was your
묶어둘
sword,
검체.
and a sword needs a scabbard, no, a fetter to keep it bound.
족쇄가 필요했을 테.
Mommy,
이 아이는 건들지 마.
not this kid. Don't you dare mess with her.
왜?
Why?
너 같은 걸
Are you
왜?
trying to make another
하나
thing
더 만들려고
like
하는
yourself?
건 반대야.
I'm not.
이 애게는
I'm gonna make sure that this kid gets all the things
내가
I
못
didn't
가진
get to experience
것들까지
and
전부
more.
가져가. 언젠간
One day,
너도
you'll
알게
come
될
to
날이 올
understand too.
거란다. 그것이
You will
네
realize that
인생을
you're inviting
앞으로 얼마나
ruin into your own life by
망쳐줄지.
taking that thing under your wing.
족쇄가
Then you'll
생긴다는
know
게
too what it's like to be
어떤
bound by a fetter.
느낌인지. 그럼
And when you feel it locking around your feet, dragging you down, I'll have a good laugh at your expense until I'm gasping for... Dog! I feel like she is just like... How do I put this? The Di Hui Star wanted to have like a single life and she got dragged into this. You know? Why? Why?
같이
It'll be
껍데기가
like two
들어가는
shriveling
저
carcasses laughing it all away.
그 말을
You now understand the meaning of those words, don't you?
기억이 없어도
The chains of the fetter that
그
bind you here
족쇄에
remain
달린
unbroken,
사슬은
whether
끊어지지
you remember it or
않고
not.
고작 과거에 얽매이느라 이
The inability
순간에
to exist in
존재할
the
수
present
없다는
because the
걸
past that binds. Why
헤아릴
it
수
is
없는
indeed ineffable
고통이지.
agony.
너희는
All that
말을
you people
잘
wanted
듣는
was nothing more than a
짐승을
docile, obedient beast.
그리고 더 이상
When
내
you realized that all the
질문으로는 다스릴 수
beatings were
없다는
no longer enough to
걸
break the animal into obedience,
올가미를
you sought to put her on a
만들려
leash.
했지. 자신이
Couldn't
짐승이라는
risk
걸
her
깨닫고
embracing her beasthood,
집을
lest she
나가버리면 안
abandon her
되니까.
home for the wilderness.
고삐를 당기면 언제든지
After all,
달려와
you needed that
베어낼 수
animal to
있도록.
return at the tug of its leash and cut down anyone the house wanted dead.
효과는
But it worked, didn't it?
족쇄란 게
That's how fetters work.
그 아이 탓하지 마.
Don't you dare put this on the kid!
처음부터 날 부추긴
You
거.
were the one who egged me on to
내
begin
이미
with.
너도 눈치채고 있지?
You've already picked
그
up on it,
애는
haven't you?
길게 살 운명이
That the child is not long
아니야.
for this world.
며칠 후에 네가 맡게
So about the
될
extermination
청멸
mission you are to
작전.
embark on in a few days,
위인이 투표를 올릴
Rian will
거란다.
call for a
아마
consensus.
나
And every nurse,
포함해서
father, myself
모두
included, will vote
나비가
unanimously in
만약
favor
네가
of
그 검을
letting
뽑을
you
수
unsheath that
있도록
sword.
이곳을 벗어나고
Here's something for you to
싶다면
consider.
그
You couldn't
검을
possibly
쓰는
hope to escape this
것밖엔
place without using that
왜
sword.
그 이야기를
Why are you
내게
telling me
한
any of
거지?
this?
나야말로
Because
네
I'm tired
꼴을
of being
계속 보고
around you.
시차 1번에 처지
I'm sure the
아니겠어.
feeling is mutual.
지의 성.
We star you.
나를 괴롭게 할 생각뿐이었던 거야.
All along, you wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? Yoshihide. Yeah.
계속
It
들려와.
never stops. The sound of the fetter around my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles, and the sickening sound of a butterfly tearing itself apart as it thrashes to escape the entangling webs, its wings ripping, its body and limbs contorting and bending back. It never stops. Oh, this noise. This horrible cracking noise.
리엔.
Rien,
어딨어?
where are you?
이제 나를
Why can't you let me be free?
그만. 내가 붙잡았어.
I caught her. I caught the thing none of you could stop, so shut up.
오랫동안 거미줄에 남겨져 있다 보면
Once you've spent enough time ensnared by the web,
바라만 보는 것에
you end up suffering
익숙해지지.
yourself to the fate of a mere observer.
앞으로 나아가려고 하자.
Just as
그
how,
질척이고도
when you try
무수한
to take a step
거미의
forward,
실타래들이
the inseverable, innumerable clue of spider silk.
네 발을
bound your
감쌌던
feet.
것처럼.
You know, alright, I'm gonna have a theory, alright, right? The Dihui star, despite not being named, is the original Yoshihide from Hellscream. Like, the actual artist Yoshihide. And the Yoshihide, which is Ryoshu, is the monkey Yoshihide. They're the monkey. I don't know, like, the connections, but this is my thought process. You cannot be free from here without severing the spider's thread.
그렇게
That is how you
너는
finally
네
come to accept
마음속에
the truth in
있었던
your heart.
모든 걸 다
The truth that you wanted to tear everything and away and
처음부터
begin
시작하는
anew.
그 작은 불씨가
That ember of
점점
an idea is
번져서
what started the
널
configuration that consumed
잠식하는
you.
거지.
No.
단칼에 부정하기엔
Such adamant denial coming
너무도
from someone
기나긴
who went
세월
on for
동안
quite a while without
너는
ever
이곳을
remembering
잊고
this place.
살았지. 잊은 적 없어.
I never stopped thinking
그럼
about it.
아이를
How about
돌려줄
this then?
테니
In return for the child,
황금가지라는 것을
would you
네
snap those
손으로
old golden
꺾어보라.
bells with your own hands?
내 놈이 어떤 방법을 써서
I don't know what you did
그
to stick that
가증스러운
hateful tongue
혓바닥을
back in your
다시
mouth.
갖다 아라야가 있는 곳을
But if
말하지
you won't tell me where
않는다면
Araya is right now,
이번에야말로
this time,
다시는 말도
I'll cut
짓거리지
everything
못하도록
up.
모든 것을
and finish the job. I want to see the pink.
정보팀에서 준
What?
자료와는
What?
차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Okay. So that's right. Wait, hold on. I know I need to. Okay, then that, and then...
된다면 사활을 건다.
Okay. Yes. Good stuff, good stuff. I remember from the original fight. I remember. That's just unfortunate. That's just unfortunate. Only 3 ampules, really?
다들 상태가 별로야. 아니, 아군의 상태를 잘 살피는 것도 관리자 일 아니야?
We're trying this again. Because that's bullshit. You've done 2 mirror dungeons ever since this stream started? What the fuck?
차이가 있지만 당황하지 말고 침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Alright, let's see it.
포위망 구축.
We will get through this. Boom. Yes. Give you 4 attack power down. Good. Thank God. Because that... Fuck what I miss. You missed her lag switching.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도 일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Let's see. Sure. Boom, boom. Okay. I think I understand it. Yeah, I am already at this point. You did miss the team just entering into the battle, but honestly, that's not entirely terrible.
다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
That's fine with that. Claim her balls! Balls claimed. Balls claimed.
유효타 좋아. 계속 집중하지.
진짜. 격발.
상담에서 알려준 대로 잘했어. 상담 프로그램을 진행한 건
Yeah, welcome, Benui.
내 일이야.
이 패턴은 내가 누구면
아군 대열이 무너졌다.
Christ above!
낮게 잊어. 하루의 끝.
Alright, you can stop now. You can stop now. You can stop now.
이 모든 상황에 제 탓이라고는
Okay.
말씀하시지
Oh
않았으면
my
좋겠어요,
God.
관리자님.
The war aura farming is
그러면
just
안 돼요.
beginning.
저는 좋은 세필하잖아요.
Alright, let's see. Okay.
포위망 구축.
If we lose from this, this is gonna be some horse shit. This is gonna be some hoe ass shit.
억제 성공. 진짜. 격발.
Okay. Getting rid of the shield at least.
전략을 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
What stage was this again? I already forgot. I think, hold on. Maybe it'll say.
벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
I don't remember. All I know is that there was 3 things of this shit. Blade Trail, After Image. And she's got Shin too. What the fuck? Let's see here. It goes to you. And it goes to you. Okay. Fight that, fight that. Fight. That. Get that attack power down, please. Not on my Overwatch. Okay, we're slowly dealing some more damage. The Odyssey had a purpose. I said the line, chat. I said the line. Isn't it funny? Limbus brain rot. Brain rot. Oh, she's in the negs, but she's gonna recover and get like 30 SP this next turn.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Oh, he has no stagger now. Is that one, and then go there. I understand it now. I'm in the flow state. I'm in the Limbus flow state right now. I remember her supposed to be like recovering that SP in like a last encounter. I might be wrong. Oh, she's not even saying anything in this. Oh, that's a neat little detail that she doesn't say. She doesn't have like say her lines.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Let's see. You know what? Just fuck it. Why not? That's funny. She's staggered though. Why did she get more shield? That's not fair.
순서에 따라 대상을 제거합니다.
최선을 다해보지.
That's not fair. What the fuck? Attack order really matters in this. I will say that this OST does go pretty hard though. But it refused. Literally, this is the chapter that it's like Ryoshu's like, but it refused. So consider that shield. Oh, okay, okay, that's. Me no like. Me no like.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
The thumb fight one is probably gonna go hard as fuck. That's one that I'm looking forward to.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
벤다면 사활을 건너.
Get as many blade trails as you want, Ryoshu. You're gonna soak that shit. You're the one who didn't bring any ampules to begin with.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Alright, what do I think of the fact that you're just jumping in between teams instead of following one plot line? Honestly, I'm kind of fucking with this. I will say though, I feel like I should have gotten some more K-Corp ampules. Please. Because I have slowly begun running out.
요즘 고민거리는 없어? 혹시라도
And just like that, Mersol and Otis are damn near fucking out already. Fucking burn damage. I think I'm just getting screwed by fucking hell.
최선을 다해보지. 아이, 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는 사람 누구야?
I've gotta have something to heal, right? I have to. I don't have shit.
호위만 구축.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
Boom, boom. Boom. Boom.
호위만 구축.
This phase is going faster. It's just that it's like both of my people that have the ampules are damn near dead. Okay. Pursuant, I'm kind of glad that I actually, because before this I did not have Pursuance leveled at all.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워 보여요. 어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Yeah. Pursuance.
벤담이 사월을 건너.
Just because I need the healing, I just need the healing, dog, for real. There's probably more phases. There's probably shit tons more phases.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이니 넌 반드시 부서진다.
요즘 고민거리는
Oh, we're
없어?
just slowly whittling away at the shield. Okay.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Pursuance again. I mean, it's balls to the wall, right? It's balls out.
벤담이 사월을 건너.
At least get rid of all the shield, you know? Maybe that'll do something? Oh! Random one! I have bound the enemy manager. This maneuver will, albeit briefly, reduce their combat effectiveness.
분명 상담 프로그램을 진행할 직원일 텐데 왜 저런 공격을 했지?
원, 빔, 낭,
Are you kidding me?
모르지 않았어. 장담.
전술 시야
이번
Oh my god.
개체를 제압하는 데 이용할 수 있을지도.
I had a heart attack. I had a heart attack. I thought I was over. I thought that I thought it was all done. Mersal. Oh my gosh. Random ego. Or scripted. Point blank fire. Do some damage. Big damage. She can't do shit no mo. Sorry, homegirl. You're donezo.
말도 안 돼. 직원들이 거의 다 쓰러져 가고 있어. 그렇게나 열심히 했는데 결국 나는 도움이 되지 못했다는 거야?
Okay.
벤담은 서울을 건너.
Listen, you got all these cool attacks, but you can't do nothing. Go ahead. Kill Ryoshu. Look at all the damage that you're doing. The gameplay is intuitive. Okay. No more shield, but
아픈 거 같은데 괜찮아?
Fuck. I don't think there's anything that I can do there. I think this is just like scripted. Fuck. Well, we'll try it.
서울을 건너.
Oh my god. We actually got that.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
We win these. We Wendy's. We Wendy's with this shit.
몰아치는 것은 장난한 마.
여기는 아무것도 전원 전투 속행.
I am on life support right now.
이것 봐, 티파니. 내 말을 안 들으니까 제대로 굴러가지 않잖아.
I am on life support right now.
미안해. 자꾸 이상한 소리가 들려서.
Oh yeah, this thing. Fuck, dude, this battle's already been going on for so long. Where did the K-Corp ambules go? Clearing this stage will prevent extra conditions being fulfilled. Fucking hell, microtransactions. You're shitting me. I played the gimmick right.
사냥 실패다.
What the fuck?
점이 많이 보이는군. 버틀러들도 문제지만 주인놈 확실한 재교육이 필요하겠어.
Fucking hell. Let's see. God damn it. I need dodge. Yeah, so that has a dodge. That has a dodge. And this is probably the best Otis that I can bring to this fight. I don't have any bleed ones. Charge ones. Get Lamanchalanmer for healing. I mean, I guess, like, cause what I actually haven't seen this one before. Hard blood, rupture count. Yeah, that makes sense. On what's like a good bleed one? Is W Corp bleed? And is it charge bleed or no? It's just charge. Man, this is I don't have content in all Ryoshu. Wait, no, this is bleed. That's right. Let's do a little hard blood gives you defense. Yeah. Man, here's my thing with it. You can't use the older IDs because all the newer IDs power creep and it's just This is just a different way to go about. We are going about like Cantos in a different way now. There's nothing wrong with that, right? But like I just don't have any way to what's it called? I don't have any way to get some of that stuff done, you know? Alright, skip.
합당한 승리네요.
Skip.
다들 이상은
다른 부서도 벌써 한.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna level this chick. And then I guess we'll bring along Barber. Oh, I didn't have her at up high 4. Neat. Yay, Blood Fiends team. Blood Fiends. I love Blood Fiends. Yay, I use Lunacy. God damn it.
지령을 이행하지 않은 자들은 차례대로 정리되어 가고 있습니다.
Yeah. Level. Alright, because I need level 60s for this. Oh, you gotta do this with your base sinners? I'm sorry. That sounds like hell. Edit the team a little bit. Fine. Blood Fiend. Support. That should be good. Contempt and Awe. Binds. Okay. Then to make sure. Hold on. Could be good, actually. Dimensional Rift is Rupture, I believe, so that might be good as well. And then there's nothing else for that. Wait a minute, this is a bleed. This probably has nails. Fuck it, why not? We'll do uptight 3. Uptight 3 for this thing. This one. That'll probably work. Oh, wait, no, that's not mine. Red eyes, and that, and that, and that. Okay.
왕의 행진이다.
뭐?
Yeah, we're getting through there. We've only been streaming for a little over 2.5 hours.
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
Okay. It has been a minute since I've used this one.
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
Get some bleed on this because that's down to chip him down as well. Alright, so that's that skill. Yay, blood fiends! I love chip damage. I mean, I kind of don't care if Ryoshu doesn't make clashes because, like, you know, because she doesn't necessarily die. That, however, is very bad! Very, very bad! Dog, I lost, like, all 4 fucking, like, I lost 3 clashes there. I can't fucking do that. No.
자극제라도 맞았나? 적군이 더 강해진 것 같아.
Then going for Yoshihide. Fuck it, I'm not risking that shit.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
What the fuck is this RNG? What the fuck is this RNG? I'm already gonna lose ampules because of this shit. I think that's the one discrepancy that I have with this game sometimes is that the... What's it called? The RNG of it is frustrating to say the least. Yeah, Mersault's inventing new fucking, like, ways to fumble the fucking bag. Worst part of Limbus Company, I will die on this hill. No, I'd say, like, the last turn is probably the worst. Last turn before the cutscene.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나?
Are you fucking kidding me? How did she already get staggered?
정보팀에서 준 자료와는 차이가 있지만
Favored.
침착하게 대응하면 괜찮을 거예요, 관리자님.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Okay. Thank you. Oh, I see what I'm doing. I see what I'm doing. Yeah, literally. Give me one fucking turn where I don't get staggered. You can use Dante cheats. I'm not using Dante cheats, alright? I'm not. I refuse to. Because what if I need it later? I have gamer mentality. Unless I go... Ooh. This is it. This is the one. This is the one turn, the turn one that I need. All right. I like how it takes a skill 3 to combat these little fucking mini skills that have attack power 4, attack power down 4. Attack power down 4!
아군들이 무너졌다. 재정비를 해보는 게 좋아.
At least Ryoshi doesn't stagger, you know? Okay, you know what? Fine. Fine. Christ above. Lock in. I'm trying. That's neutral. That's crazy. Okay. This is it. This is good. This is good. I think he will stagger after this, though. Just a regular skull buster. Okay, good. Use her as human shield. She's silent as fuck throughout her egos as well.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 캐릭터에게도 해보거든요. 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
Mur surprisingly did not get staggered. Okay, let's see. Resources, go for it again. I understand the gimmick, and now I think we're doing a lot better because we did not lose. We lost K-Corp Ampules way before this. I could use Sinking Otis. I don't know. I just like the idea of using Blood Fiend just because of the bleed and getting the DOT, you know. Because applying more bleed, well, applying more bleed just gives more, like, just does all the DOTs that I want.
비껴 바라본 원망은 여기까지. 이 검으로는
이 기세로 가면 우리가 질 거라는 거.
Alright, still got those. There. Going over to Myrrh.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Otis does have pocket sand, I know. Alright, Otis does have pocket sand. Unfortunately, she will probably stagger from this. Yeah. Look at all that shield. Big damage. I need big damage from you.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
아군들이 보내졌다.
Unstagger immediately.
해보는 게 좋아.
If stagger recover. Okay, thank God. Thank God. Let's see. Sure. That'll work. How does she still not have the resources for... Hold on. Okay, so she does have the resources for Serious Skullbuster. Let's see here then. You. Third MD done. I don't want to do anymore. Listen, this Canto was just that long, alright? These fights are just that fucking long.
구속구가 나의 폭력을 저지하기엔 턱없이 모자르지.
Big Skullbuster. I mean, I don't think I need to keep her at... Oh, fuck. Okay, I think we're fine with that for now. Just needs to get through this first fucking phase. Almost there, though.
방금은 전략의 승리야. 계속 밀어붙이자.
Probably gonna stagger just cause she's so low.
너희도 이번 역경을 헤쳐나가기만 하면 능력을 기를 수 있을 거야. 비록 그 과정에서 희생이 나올 수 있겠지만 내가 세피라로서 너희가 죽지 않도록 도와줄게.
The bleed application is going to hopefully increase here. barely any count, though. Dude, I tried it with Bamboo Hadakim already. Oh, wait, no, you're talking about actual. Okay. That's a decent lead count.
방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않는다는 사람 누구야?
That. And... Alright, the gimmick is running well. The gimmick is running well. Spamming Red Eyes gives plus coin drop. That's true. Something to consider. Something to consider.
왕의 비호를 하사한다.
Oh my god, he ate that shit for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I think we're almost through the second shield.
너희 죄다 아픈 거 같은데 괜찮아?
Y'all look roughed up. Oh yeah, we're fine. Don't worry about it. No. You're not breaking up the flow state, alright? You're not breaking the flow state. I refuse to let this chick break the flow state. I'm glad that you were able to use Kim on this one. Before I tried, and nope, did not work. Cool, cash money. Okay, yeah, she's staggered, so I guess, yeah.
직원 한 명이 많이 위태로워
Okay,
보여요.
cool.
어서 회복이 된다면 좋을 텐데.
Then, let's see. Just to get some, try and get some poise drop, maybe? And then just do some damage. Okay, we lost one K-Corp Andrew from Merciful. And that's kind of good, like, considering the fact of, like, it literally we're on the second shield right now.
응원하는 게 도움이 되긴 하려나? 힘내긴 해보자고.
Alright, you take that. Then, who's it targeting? Merciful? Oh yeah, perfect. She's got the charge. Time for a serious skull buster. Alright, Julio.
왕의 피오를 하사한다.
Oh, he just got mad power on that skill now. Christ above. Big heals. Big ups, Ka.
최선을 다해보자. 방금 벌레 말은 듣지 않다는
The
사람
shield is
누구야?
slowly dwindling. Big ups, Ka.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
We have K-Corp ampules, and I'm pretty sure this is when the Ties That Bind kit kicks in. Yep, or Chains of Others. Yep.
속박했습니다. 짧지만 전투의 효율을 낮출 것입니다. 관리자.
온 팬더는 아니야. 뭐 머리 좀 식히고 다시 가보자고.
따스한 피. 스며드는 물.
Yeah, baby.
원, 빈.
All right, this is about to do fucking nothing, dog.
뭘 지내겠어. 참.
적의 일격에 우리 아군이
Let me
심하게
just say,
다치면
I stand it
어쩔 수
corrected.
있겠어?
I stood corrected.
해봐. 괜찮나?
We have one whole hard blood left. All right, we have one whole hard blood left.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
이곳으로 마무리 짓겠습니다, 관리자. 연거리
Bam.
적발!
They working together. We're gonna get through this one. We're getting out of this one alive. Swear to God we will.
행진했고 이것이
Oh, that doesn't do much on the as an unempowered. Okay.
따스한 피.
I get that. I get the skill now. I understand.
요즘 고민거리는 없어?
Then let's
혹시라도
see here.
일하는데 힘든 점이 있다면 언제든지 나와 상담해줘.
Life potency, slash damage. Damage.
퍼레이드와 피날레.
Yeah, I'm not having any of that. Just a regular slow buster to get some charge.
따스한 피. 스며드는 물. 왕의 피오를 하사한다.
Constant heals. Now it's just good damage.
기대해라.
I'll tell you the reason why the index is the best. Because they're just daily quests. Yeah, I mean, in Limbus, I'm sure that they're like, you know, better, but in Ruina, we still learn that, like, if you have the Index protecting you on the streets, because that's what they are. They're a crime syndicate that can protect you from things.
힘내게 해보자고.
Ooh, can flash regardless of speed. Anything inflict Hera? Oh, fuck it. Alright,
떨거지는
screw it, let's go.
잘라낸다.
따스한 피. 스며드는군. 왕의 피로.
Like, man, what a part 3, right? And then I remind myself, that's right. I'm not even at the end yet. Nowhere close, actually.
지겹고 이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠네.
Do this attack again. It's weaker than last time. That's it. That's it. What? What? That's so anticlimactic!
왜 그러지?
What's the matter?
당신
You sheathed your sword in anticipation of my next attack.
뭐 하자는 거지?
What is this?
당신은 이런 거압수를
You've never
좋아하지
been
않았어.
particularly keen on Lido.
전투에서 한번 꺼낸
Finally, we
거
can
다시
move on from this
검집으로
shit.
보내는 것을 무의미하다고 여겼지.
Said that it's meaningless to sheath a blade once unsheathed.
스스로 무방비
Let's put
상태로
yourself in such a
노출하는
risk in the middle of a fight is
사살행위나
tantamount to
다름없다.
suicide. Hold on, my blankie's like falling down right now because it's fucking cold in my apartment. It's got a cold front down here. Their father's blade burst out of its sheath, drawing an erratic arc in the air. Yes.
그래.
It is.
검을 휘두른 후에
A new habit of
다시
mine.
검집에 넣으려고
After
하는
every flurry,
습관이
I'm compelled to
생겼어.
sheath my sword.
가끔씩
Because sometimes there are flashes when I
내가
lose all
어디에 서
sense of
있는지도
where I
모를
am.
그건
It happens like an
통제할 수
unpredictable,
없이
uncontrollable
그 자체한
calamity. When it does, I
그럴 때는
simply
그냥
wait it out.
기다리다 보면
I wait, and I wait,
어느새 흘러갈
and then it's over.
그럴 때를 대비해서 생긴
A bad habit formed in
안 좋은
anticipation of these
버릇이지.
flashes.
내 놈의 시시콜콜하게
I don't
생긴
give a shit
습관까지
about what
알고
new
싶지 않아.
little habits you've been picking up.
그딴
Why
검수를
would you use a
이제
technique
왔어.
like that now?
네가 돌아오게
To
되면
teach you anew upon your return.
다시
It is
알려주려고
us nurse
했지.
fathers' duties to educate you in the way of the blade.
검수를 너는 잊었지만 난
Unlike you,
아니었거든.
I remember
몇
everything.
번이나 말했어.
I've already made myself clear
놓은 적도
that I've neither
잊은
let
적도
go
없다고.
nor forgotten
내
it.
딸을 돌려줘.
Give me my daughter back.
알아야는
Araya,
숨어 있는 건 잘했지.
she's good at hiding, but
어두운 건
I know she doesn't like being in the dark.
좋아하지 않아.
Huh. The Pinky nurse father hesitated, and a cry of pain escaped from her lips.
또다시 보이지
It's
않아.
happening again. I can't see a thing.
아무것도.
Nothing at all. She stumbles as though an invisible, intangible force has taken over her. She's about to distort. She's about to distort, and it's about to make things much worse. Her veil flutters to the ground with a gentle rustling of soft fabric. And I see a face that much resembles Ryoshu's, only wrinkled and older.
이제야
At last,
보게
I
되는
finally get to see it.
당신은 내가
You've never once allowed me to see
얼굴을
your
보는
face
나로 인해 죄진 몰골을 가리고
because you wanted to
싶었어.
hide that face from the world. The face that shriveled because of me. No,
내가 베일을
I
쓰고
wear this
있는
veil
건 이
because
눈에 담긴 세상을
I want to see the world through a
흐릿하게 보고
haze. She was like on the verge of distorting. Like legit, I can tell.
행진을 멈추지 마라. 이 좁디 좁은 왕국을 넘어 멸망한 그
Oh, thank
땅으로 돌아갈
goodness.
때까지.
Oh, it's this
보아라.
turn.
저들이 우리의 모습을 우러러 보는 것을.
I wonder, do I have this one leveled? No. Let's see here. We can probably do it a little bit more. Woo! I'm using all my lunacy. And it's gone.
아, 이번 의뢰는 몇 발이나 들고
Let's
가야 하냐?
see. Oh wait, hold on. I need to go actually do the training. Fuck. Oh, where's the fucking... Ow! Ah!
오, 오늘도 지령의 뜻을 완벽히
I think after
수행했...
this will run through all of them. Well, back to the old grind. I can use a support, but meh.
복지팀의
사냥감을 찾은 건
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
왔어?
Hey,
생각보단
you guys are
좀 늦었네.
late.
저자
Is she
지금 술
drinking
마시고
right now?
무너져가는 자들일수록
Those who are falling
자신을
apart when you
망치는
allow
것에
everything that's breaking
의존하고
them.
뭐야, 붉은
What?
특색.
That you? Red
당신도
color.
왔어?
You're here too.
내가
The hell, man! I gave you back your bundle of liability. Okay, I'll give it to her. That's a good one. That's a fucking good one.
얌전히 잘 돌려보는 이렇게나 뒤끝이
I didn't think you were the type to hold a
길어졌나?
grudge.
마땅한 대가를 받으러 온
I'm just here to
것뿐이지.
make sure you get yours.
뭐야, 재촉하지
Alright,
말고
stop
거기
rushing me and
잠깐
sit down over there
앉아있어봐.
for a sec.
이거
This bad
아직
boy's got a
면목은
few
더
more
남았거든.
swigs left in it.
너희 같은 잡놈들은
Junk like you
모르겠지만
probably don't have the eyes to
이거
recognize it.
귀한 술이야.
But this is quality liquor.
올드 귀한
Old
건
car.
모르겠고
I
네
don't know
놈에게
the quality,
어울리는
but the name
술이라는
certainly
것은
suits you.
그거
You know what?
그렇게 기고만장한
I was like
꼴
you once.
보이는 거.
Bold,
나라고
proud,
다를 바 없던
feeling like I
때가
could take
있었어.
on the whole city on my own.
나도 한때는
Back in my day,
니네 같은 새끼들이
little shits like you
말도
wouldn't have
걸지
even
못할 위치에
dared to
있었다고.
talk like me, talk to me.
그렇게 술에 꼬라서 말하는 놈
I
중에
ain't never seen a sod at the bottom of a barrel worth their boast.
이래서 전쟁도
This
안
is why
겪어본
greenhorns who haven't
예선이들이라면
had the taste
대화가
of
안
war don't understand.
연기 전쟁 때
A mere mention of my
보나티가
name, Valencia
발렌치나라고
Vamilia
참호에
Bognatelli,
있던 잘난
would summon
해결사
all
조직원들도
kinds of high and mighty
죄다
fixers and
왔어.
syndicate
허리
officers
숙여
out of their
인사했어.
trenches just to grovel at my feet.
알아?
You know that?
가문의 영광에
I lived up to my family
걸맞게
name. I was on the front lines, cutting them all down with nothing but a
다
rifle and a
총검한
bayonet.
몇 상대 회사에서
Whatever famous
쟁쟁한
fuck
놈을
the
내보내고
opposing corporation sent out,
듀얼이든
I met them all in
레비코든
the field of
보란
battle,
듯이 머리에
dueled them,
구멍을
bored a new
뚫고
hole through their heads,
안으로
tore them
가르고
apart.
이제 와선 다 의미
All that
없는
glory and
영광이
honor, but a whole lot of nothing now, aren't they?
베르길리우스 저자
Look at
명
you.
막아보겠고
Going solo is to take a kid hostage just to stop one man.
씨발
Fuck you!
개씨랑
I
가까워질
wouldn't have
일만
had to pull that
없었어도
stunt with the kid if I didn't
그
get up
애새끼
so
잡고 신랑이 할
close
필요
to pick it.
없었어. 근세
If I gave Red a fair fight with a fucked up guy, he would have slaughtered the shit out of me.
당하라.
Textbook. Give me another drink. Yes, master.
이것만 무사히 끝내면
I just need to get through this.
난 복귀할
And
수
they'll
있어.
reinstate me.
발렌치나
Valencia.
내가
Valencia. I
수십 회를
I've
넘게
waited for
기다리고
decades at this point.
한때
Used to
내가
order those
손짓만
low-ranking
하면
fodder to grovel at my feet like
엎드려서
dogs with a
개처럼
wave of my hand.
빌빌거리는 지금은
And now that they
나보다
outrank
높은
me,
계급 따랐다고
you think there's some hot shit?
눈을 씨발
Motherfuckers looking at me like I'm beneath them.
떠가지고
Impudent little shit.
정말
Have you really
번도
never concerned
의심해본
yourself with this
적이
question?
없나? 이 거미집에서 진정으로 만들어내려고 했던 것이
The question
무엇인지.
of what the House of Spiders, the question of what the House of Spiders is really trying to make.
그거야.
I think it's obvious. A killer.
손가락
The house is making the best assassin on the market for all figures to use. A blade that can cut through anyone, anything.
모든 손가락에 쓸 수
Probably.
있는.
Don't you find something amiss listening to yourself?
수십 년의 인생을
You dedicated
바쳤지만
decades to your life,
대체
but don't even know what it was all
무엇을
for.
몰라
I
씨발.
don't know. Fucking hell. Why do I have to bother knowing shit like that? Ticket. Ticket's all I need to get back. My rank in the shit. All those decades washed in this shithole. It'll all be worth it in the end.
거미줄에 오래 매달려
Once you've
있다
spent too
보면
long hanging from the web,
너무 가까워 보이는
the sky will
것에
seem to grow closer and closer,
자신의 힘만으로
eluding you and
날아갈
thinking
수
that you can
있다고
soar into the sky
착각하게
with
되지.
your own wings.
하지만
But you will realize.
내가 매일매일
You have any idea how I honed that ticket of mine day after day?
허공만
That you're not
붙들고 있다는
flying,
것뿐.
but grasping at the empty air.
내
Bring
눈앞에
me
티켓
ticket
데려와.
now.
흔해도 모르는
Ungrateful little
배은망덕한
bitch. She does not know what
지한테
sort of
이렇게
shit her own
괴로워하고
nurse
있는
father's
것도
going
모르고
through.
내가 지한테 몸소 가르쳐 준 게 몇
After
개인데.
all I've taught her.
아씨,
Oh, damn it, my
또
head.
마셔서 그런가.
I shouldn't have taken that
이게
bomb
머리
shot.
너는 왜
How are you
구석에
doing
들어오고
there in the
있어?
corner? I'll do better next time. I'm sorry.
작세를 내놓고만 하자.
Damn it, I really messed her up, didn't I?
티켓
Hey,
보기
take
용하니까
clean yourself up with this. You're not
이걸로
looking
다
pretty.
거기 말고
In
얼굴에
your face. You're
코피
bleeding from the
나잖아.
nose.
누가 좋다고 웃어?
What are you smiling about? You're all bloodied up. Mommy, I'll be your golden ticket. Not some shitty scrap paper.
티켓 정말
Can you
그럴
really
수
do that
있어?
for me, ticket? Oh, I get it now. I've just noticed the detail that all the threads are tied into all like their like sequential thumbs. They're like their sequential fingers. Yes.
내킬 때만 건네주었을 애정에
Don't overestimate the
많은
significance
것을
of your
바라는구나.
conditional affection.
슬슬 일어나지.
Time to get up.
그만하면
How would you have more than enough bottles for a day? So impatient.
우리 티켓은
Thing is, with my ticket,
매질을 해야
I had to beat
눈에
that girl
생기가
head to
좀
toe more than a few
돌아오는데.
times before any fire sparked in her
여기
eyes.
교보는 그런
In
점에서
that regard, I suppose my textbook here has something to be proud of.
울지 않거든.
You see, this one doesn't cry.
루치오,
Lucio,
그깟
stop
몸 좀
limping
찢어진
around.
걸로
That one's nothing
쩔뚝거리지 마.
serious. Yes, master.
진짜.
I don't bloody get it.
넌 왜 그딴
Oi,
취급을
why do you
받으면서
even
저
listen to
새끼
someone who
말을
thinks
듣냐?
you ain't worth shite?
하면 쥐업해고
She beats you all the time,
널
talking down to you
사람
like
새끼로
that.
보지도 않는 것
I doubt
같은데.
she even sees you as a person. Watch your words. My master was generous enough to take me, a vagrant with nothing to my name, under her wing. She fed me warm food and put a roof over my head. I would have ended up in a corpse pile somewhere in the back streets without her help. Which is why it is only right that I obey her with all my heart.
그래.
That's
쓸데없는
right.
생각하지
It's
말고
pointless to ask
내가
questions,
가르쳐 준
and
대로만 해.
think.
내가
Just do
가르쳐 준
exactly as you're
대로만.
told, exactly as I taught you. It's the one thing you're good at, isn't it?
그거 한
All right, let's beat the shit out of her. I can't stand her. Wait, do we finally get the return of Berg? Oh fuck. Oh, they're just doing it in the background. Fuck, dude, that's some quality background shit right there. Oh, and this just kind of looks sad. Alright, attack this skill. Boom. For every attack skill of this unit that locks a clash this turn. Okay. It's okay, same thing, same thing. Yeah, Brody is already like on. This dude's on 1 HP. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I'm sorry. This thumb battle theme be hitting hard though. He is on his last legs. He's beat to shit. He's injured. On passives, what's his panic type? Okay. Alright, and then boom. 30 damage.
겁날 내게 바쳐주지.
Ooh, that's smart. Yeah, he's starting with 2 power down. This dude is fucking like, he is out of it. He is not on this earth right now. My boy is not of this earth. I'm sorry, buddy. This is the puppy kicking fight! Oh no! He almost lost that too. He almost lost that whole interaction. Whoa! Can't stagger my boy without getting staggered yourself. You gotta get staggered too. Beat the shit out of her. Oh, yeah.
Lucio.
Recovers from stagger. And we got... Oh my god, no, that's... Oh. So he's gonna kick the puppy. .600 shield. I mean, we should be fine, right? Realistically. He doesn't need ego to deal with them. Oh shit. Tawny's dying? I am not, I swear. On. I'll read. I just forgot to read, alright? Lucio, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see. And I have 30 I have precognition at 0. Stack I have precognition at overheat. In Clash, gain 1 accelerating future. Clash, holy shit, with every Clash. Okay. He doesn't have any right now. Activates precognition. I mean, what do I do in this scenario? Let's see. Passives. Lose this counter if this unit's killed. Follow the flow. There's no chance that, like... Wait, so I don't get it. Doing assist defense on... Oh, I get it. Okay. So we tank the hits. We tank the hits from her, and we'll deal with her afterwards. Okay, I get it now. Oh, I didn't notice it. I didn't notice it. Okay, a little bit. The fact that we are even like fighting with the Okay. Yeah, I've noticed now. So don't worry. Don't worry. Listen, I had one turn and it's very forgiving right now. The other fights were harder. The Pinky Nurse father was harder, alright? It's okay, look at all that shield. No. Requiem. Requiem. Demise. This would be funny. Unfortunately, I don't get to do that. Oh, and then she'll waste her precognition. Oh, I get it now. I understand. But she's got tunnel vision. Can barely do a thing to him. Homeboy dead. Get in the box! I told you to get in the box! Oh, he's...
루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 죄지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
fuck do I do here, bro? What? What? I can barely do any of this. I guess just like block those attacks for him. Fuck do I do here?
모조리 해체해주지.
Mega Mongo damage. He's okay. He's like, okay. All right, you're done. You're done.
모조리 해체해주지.
This is an interesting gimmick. I think it's an interesting battle gimmick, you know? Holy fuck.
저 태그 안내해주지.
원망하구만. 너네도 티켓 끝이야.
그 사람을 볼 수 참아야 되지. 주라니야.
What the fuck? How did he live? How did he live? All of them gone. I'm confused. I'm confused as to what to do in this encounter.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐. 내 원망. 한눈 팔았으면 되져야지.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
I am. What the fuck do I do? What do I do, dude? What the fuck is that?
아직은 내가 아니었던 거지.
What do you mean let him take the stronger skills? Like, there's nothing else that I could do.
애도의 시간이군.
Okay, I'm just mad that it's not intuitive.
왔어?
And I'm hungry. Okay. Okay. Just kill Lucio, first of all. What's funny is that I legitimately think that... Okay, hold on. That's fixed. Kick the puppy. Yeah, this implies that Verg just gave up. Fucking hell. Get Roji's negative points? I fucking did! I activated the guard skill! Like, what else am I supposed to do? And plus, I keep getting... I think I get getting healed for SP. Okay, I'm confused. How do you activate the negatives? Okay, cool. Cool. I don't really use her that often. You flash the weak skills. I'm not necessarily looking at chat the entire time because I don't like to necessarily have a backseat. Like, I like to try and be like figure out the intuitiveness on my own, but it's not quite that intuitive. Because like it'll say like, oh, it'll redirect it, but then like, okay, I'll target these ones that Verg is targeting. I don't know, man. Okay, negative skills. Alright, boom, and then boom. Just gotta get back to where we are. Or where we were. Alright, there we go. Get in here, Verg. Kick her ass in here.
루치오, 내가 시킨 건 그럼 그렇지.
Alright, do that. Have you handle that.
내게 받쳐주지.
No, the music is absolutely great. I'm really enjoying the music. Waste all those precognitions because now I understand the gimmick.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
미리 보였나?
Sure, guy.
여기가 엽석이군.
Whoa, look at all those plus coins. I got Cat here to comfort me. Cat will be here to help me feel better in these trying times. Fuck it. Actually, hold up, no. Not that one. Wait, yeah, that one. Because it would be funny. Dodge. Just dodge it. Oh, you actually got through that one. Bro has negative SP.
그 유물 오래 사용할 수는 없을 텐데.
Sorry, dude. I don't think that you're making it out of this one alive. Alright, big damage on this one. Yeah. No. Oh, that's good. That's funny. That is very funny. Take it out on you, and then boom. Can I have a cat? I mean, you can't have mine. You can go find one yourself. Go find your own cat. She's all cuddled up in my arms as well. Like she likes to stick her head like underneath my armpit.
말했잖아. 이 눈으로 막을 수 있다.
You can handle him as long as you've got the eye. It won't work forever. We're gonna overheat that shit. Oh yeah, that looks like shit's being handled. No. Alright.
루치오, 넌 티켓이 까먹은 걸 전부 가르쳐주기 전까지 해지면 안 돼. 알겠어?
Dog, like... I mean...
겁나. 내게 붙여주지.
That's kind of funny, actually.
못 맞추겠어?
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
못 맞추겠어?
Okay. I think I'm starting to get it, kind of.
받을 수 있으면 받아봐.
Maybe this works. Okay. Am I doing it right? Oh god, she's just getting so much gladius on her. Oh yeah, yeah. Now it's where you're starting to falter, lady.
모조리 해체해주지.
Sawi. Sawi. Sawi.
했으면 되져야지. 원망하구나. 너네도
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
왜? 못 맞추겠어? 그딴 자세로는 내 웃기도
This
못
should
쓰지.
overheat her eye if we're just gonna be doing all the attacks on it as well. Okay.
눈에 보이는 것에만 매달리는 것이야말로 인간에게
Okay.
부여한 저주일 테지.
Rat skill left unchecked. What do you mean? Oh my gosh. Okay. Not you. You don't. Alright, yeah. Okay. Wait, that's right. Just dodge.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
I'm not gonna hit, so just go ahead and let them hit. Just go ahead and let them handle it.
이게 뭔?
Yeah, that eye is overheating now.
모조리 해체해주지.
Alright, I think I think I understand it now.
그딴 자세로는 내 웃기도 못 쓰지. 왜? 못 맞추겠어?
Okay.
주라니야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Oh, now she's a lot weaker. Dodge, dodge, and then... There we go.
언제까지 발버둥 칠 수 있을 거라 생각하지?
The flow state. The flow state is here.
모조리 해체해주지.
Woo!
이게 뭔?
Oh yeah, lament. Oh, she does not get buried. She doesn't get buried, but we still wait. We still waste precognition.
나랑 눈도 못 마주쳤을 것들이 어디?
Okay, okay, I'm fine with that. All the precognition's gone. All the precognition's gone. Fuck yes. And you can't hit shit. Never mind.
얼마나 썼던 벌써.
Attack shield convert coins to acceleration to unbreakable, gain 10 stack. Turn start, gain 10 stack. At 30 stack, convert an eye of precognition. Okay. Let's take a look. Definitely gonna be struggling. And that way he can handle all of it. I am just mute shielding. Wait, I should have dodged one of those. She's damn near dead. Oh, that's it. That's it. Yes.
Come on.
Why don't you yield? You're too injured to fight. Please, tell me what you think. Would Yoshihide have forfeited the battle by this point? Or do you think she would have put herself in this situation to begin with? How many times do I have to remind you? Forget all the useless flourishing and just go for the heart! The heart! I've given you plenty of demonstrations, haven't I? Are you really gonna make me watch those clowns mop the floor with you? Bloody hell, she sure is a gash bag. Let her shut up, won't you? I've always known that this day would come. I was hoping to meet my end while dueling Yoshihide herself. Someone who was supposed to study me. So that the next textbook can learn from my mistakes. Make appropriate connections to its content. Hey, wait. Stab the heart in front of you! Stab the bastard's heart now! Finally, I've been asking for this for so long. Are we going to get Gregor development? I cut apples in half. Stop. This right here is why you still haven't graduated from being a textbook. Do you hear me? Some were hard, some crumbly, some were hard, some crumbly, some were soft, some sappy. Your breathing is growing irregular. I understand. This place has a way of driving people completely mad. The sugary smell makes me... Oh... 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 Development. Character development. My boy. My poor boy. Look at what you've done him. Look at what you've made him do. Looks like you've finally been freed from your bundle of liability. Well, you feel liberated now, as you've always wanted. What? You saying Lucio died or something? Had his heart stabbed right out of him. Isn't this what you wanted? You got your heart? Fuck off with your bullshit. Hey, Lucio! Don't you dare ignore me! Say something! Lazy little shit, you haven't even done a quarter of what you're meant to do! Who said you could lie down there like you're done? Mate, you alright? Huh. What? What? What the fuck have you done, vermin? You disgusting little shit! Greg! game!
같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그 환상체 이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어.
Huh?
다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
What the fuck? Holy shit! Oh! My boy Greg got the first casualty of this game. Yes! The Gregoat! Meanwhile, what did I do for this again? What did I do for this again? I genuinely forget. I genuinely forget what I did. That's right. Well, it was in Burn. Oh, wait, no, I remember now. Yep. Yep. It all makes sense again.
지령을 받았습니다. 지령이 가리키는 곳으로.
Dude, I'm still reeling from that. Holy shit.
어떠신가요, 요시히데? 미니멀리즘이라는 건 이런 개념이랍니다.
I'm not gonna do Mouthhouse. I'm not going to. I do not like Rupture that much. I'm still reeling. I'm still reeling from watching Greg just immediately take that man's out. So, what do you think, Yoshide? This concept is called minimalism. A bold removal of the unnecessary for the preservation of the essence. As you must be aware, the human corpus has far too many non-essential parts which harm the purity of it. I'm scared. Father, where are you? Dad, this is just too cruel. I don't want to see it. Yoshihide. That is because you are focusing only on the present. Allow yourself to look beyond the subject's momentary suffering. And there you will discover the perpetuity of the structure we will shape. Let us review. The simplicity with which a straight line sunders is a primordial form of structuralism. I will raise you as a precious pupil of mine, a companion to all of my future artwork, so please, Yoshihide, follow along with my classes. To reveal the beautiful, original form of the human corpus to the world, the skin must be removed and the spine severed. That approach, however, runs the risk of being far too safe with the composition. After all, art is a culmination of moments and choices and the suffering therein. Yoshihide, will you impart your impression of this piece? How it appears during your eyes? I'd say my taste lean closer to the appreciation of the negative space. Not this kind of butcher shop job. Butcher shop, Yoshihide. I was simply hoping to replicate the striking visual imagery of Falvism. Do you have any idea who I am? Her squealing's getting real grating. I prefer my canvases quiet. Ah, you are finally enlightened enough to engage with me in discourse of tastes. I'm so happy, Yoshihide. Perhaps you will evolve beyond simply learning the art movements created by the other maestros of the ring and found an art movement of your own someday. How I miss those days. She didn't explode. She didn't explode. She's still living. While we certainly had conflicting subjectivities when it came to our taste, I helped to form the structure and intellectual framework through which Yoshihide's unique aesthetic sense and her exceptional eye for artistic beauty could thrive.
알리사 씨.
Alyssa! Hurts so much. I'm not fond of people like her who let their emotions get the better of them. Most of them have fragile, thin bones that break far too easily. True strength comes in the form of agility and the patience to find an opening. The body does not lie. Refer to my mannequins for more elaboration on the subject, but I've already expounded enough on the core of the matter. It's about whether all of their senses are alive. Precisely. I suppose you have had the opportunity to enjoy a small, similar piece of artwork elsewhere. I'll admit this approach is rather archetypal. Apologies, everyone. Let me continue. More mannequins incoming. Prepare for battle. Damn it. Sinclair, listen. Let's just focus on the mission, okay? Don't look down. Don't look away. Look ahead. But I know exactly what you're reliving. I was right there with you in that village where that horrible carol was playing. Or Efi was. But that's behind us now. It's over. What's done is done. There's no undoing it like the way Dante rewinds the clock. Maestro, may I share some of the remaining ingredient with Fascia? She'll be happy. You may, Albina. It's time to leave that burning village, Sinclair. Let's leave that painful memory in the past. Oh, wait, no, is the mark? What sparked your wrath? Please do tell. What caused you to run headlong in this premature death? Why? If you're just after the golden bough, why did you have to kill them? Camaraderie. Even your motivation is ugly. To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to To ask why the House of Spiders hunts is akin to why asking someone exists. I do not get angry. Anger makes things drab and monotonous. So, I will now proceed to elevate you into artistic completion. What a meaningful piece of art. Truly. Pardon? But if I were to add a few words of advice, I think your work is rather uninspired. Hohenheim, what are you? Right. I'll use the ample on Faust and get her back on her feet, if I can find an opening. The manager has to be occupied with something else. Though I may not look the part, I like to think that I've seen far beyond my share of corpses. It's nothing to be proud of, but I spent years at the company full of these abnormalities. Many of which employed methods of killing my fellow staff that showed far greater artistic merit and depth than anything you have prepared here. Let me think. Of course. Welcome to Ryoshu's Canto, where it's actually redoing Gregor and Sinclair's Canto, but not Rodion. Rodion gets nothing. What do you mean? Listen, she had the time-killing time event, alright? Their role was to slit the throat of the captain they respected the most, parade their lifeless torso around for 2 hours, and confess their sins to whomever they came across. I watched the play from beginning to end, comforted only by the fact that I was never really close with that individual. Because once a play had begun, the audience had to watch its curtain call. You have my attention. Is there something you would like to impart about this artwork I am working on? A few things. One, you're not making full use of your medium. What you show me now is no different from one of those cursory autopsy reports that I can find lying around in my office. Your work can be boiled down to simply cutting open a corpus and rearranging its organs in neat order. I do recall quite vaguely some abnormalities with neither originality nor creativity. Much like this piece you're working on. Yeah, you gotta, okay, somebody said this earlier, but yeah, you gotta appreciate, you gotta appreciate, he is one for criticism. He's taking criticism. He's a genuine artiste. And you've drained too much blood, far more than what is necessary. That limits the spectrum of the color in your piece. On a more positive note, the element I found most compelling upon closer inspection was the contrasting duet of veins and arteries. It is the kind of expression achievable only through a refined understanding of the human anatomy and its workings. So you noticed it after all. That detail alone demanded more than 3 days of devoted labor, but it failed to resonate with any audience, even with Albina. Every artist craves the understanding of others. Art for art's sake is without meaning. Yes, that is what I was here for, to create a voluntary, revolutionary artwork. Something to move people and to observe them. But the others were still so attached to their hollow ambitions and ties to the secular world that they did not even pretend to understand my creation. I have harsh words, especially for Lencina. Oh, for always pickling her body in alcohol, stumbling into my space and almost destroying my work. As for Rian, he is merely a self-inflicted imitation, no more than a simulacrum that mimics, at the behest of the prescript, the fate of a certain fixer in the law. No. How does he know? How does he? We were making jokes this whole time. How does he know? I suppose I've gotten ahead of myself in all this excitement. Please do excuse my faux pas. Returning to the subject at hand. If you were to work on this piece, how would you add the missing artistic element? The fasciculus of humans, when desiccated in an oxygen-deprived environment for days, begins to emanate a faint glow. Perhaps you could use that as a half-decent decoration. Another thing, don't trap yourself in a box thinking that macabre violence and the exhibition thereof is all there is to art. Make your art tell a story that is unique to you. An example, while the rest of my body is unremarkable, I am the individual with the most remarkably genius brain in this company. How about this? Split open my skull to reveal the brain underneath, and let that be your finishing touch. I hear that knowledge and the number of folds in one brain have a direct correlation. This would be a good opportunity for me to observe that. As you must be aware, compared to other organs, the brain is highly complex and fickle to work with. I assure you, it will be a good challenge. Yes, I agree. The harder the material is to work with, the more exciting it becomes when I finally tamed it as my own. Now, come closer and speak your name to me. Hohenheim. I have never been so ashamed of my own name. Stop, Mr. Hohenheim. What are you even trying to do? We're all too hurt to do anything. Faust, Ishmael, and me. Well, my best, I suppose. But I am well aware my gear and weapon are utterly inadequate to defeat a man of such strength. But what matters is that I am determined to never regret anything. Ever again. Besides, there are moments when gambling may yield a rather fascinating outcome. Remember at the checkup, my placement in your power scale of power was, I'm just not strong enough. I can't turn the situation around. Stop thinking in numbers. Forget those rankings. One may come to mistake numbers as the ultimate truth of the world, as something that interweaves both rationality and analysis. However, the numbers themselves are but conduits by which we may physically realize and translate the abstract into the present reality. The present. It is time, dear Hohenheim. Thank you. Thank you for understanding me. I will preserve and cherish you until the day I am gone. Yes, and while this may be an unnecessary concern, I would prefer it if you could avoid wearing something like that wide-brimmed hat of yours. This hat? A long, long time ago, I wished to delve into the depths of physical manifestation of my mind. Then I realized that my skills were yet too immature to attempt such a thing, and bound it together once again. So the hat is a kind of helmet or brace, as the wound never fully closed. And here I thought it was some horribly ill-conceived fashion choice. And what significance does it bear in your present circumstance? Well, I was hoping that I should be able to inflict some degree of damage with my surprise attack. Oh! Thank God! That's from Dimensional Refraction Variant. How is it? I don't suppose you saw that coming. It is an ego called diffraction, extracted from a particularly tricky abnormality. Dude, the metal pipe sound of a boom. Should have gone for the head, and he did. I'm curious if you ever learned that the lesson there's always more to reality than what meets the eye, or that the really important things are invisible to the eye. Maestro, my amygdala is shaking. The corpus amygdalidium is connected to the brainstem, which is involved in the brain's emotional centers. When Yoshihide shattered that sword of mine so long ago, I believe I felt an emotion similar to this. They're opening. Faust and I are both almost healed. We can't give him any time to... I can't let you do that. Not before we become friends. Ismail! Faust! Oh, you're the one who suddenly collapsed in the research facility, aren't you? While wrath may indeed force your body to function beyond its breaking point, even that has its limit. Amygdala, okay. 83% of your body has been heavily damaged. At that level, even properly wielding your weapon becomes a challenge. The corpus works in immaculate ways indeed. Every cause and effect is crystal clear. Dante, if you're watching, do something! Please do something! I can't rely on others to solve my problems forever. Don't leave. The others are gone. You're the only one left here to be friends with, me and Fasha. Get off me. Oh, he's about to snap. Dude, Sinclair is like the fucking Gohan of Limbus Company. I can't wait for him to go Super Saiyan 2. There are faster ways indeed, but I would prefer to choke the air out of it. Because asphyxiation is the most appropriate approach to ensure that the subject suffers for as long as possible without leaving any damage to the corpus. And that is the Maestro's special brand of mercy. He's demonstrating his act of creation before all of us. Now, let us both become audience to this rare opportunity. Keep your eyes peeled to the end. In the future, I want to be a Maestro who surpassed even my Maestro. What are your dreams for the future? Suffusing within me is a scent, a stench. I beg your pardon. My gallery boasts a perfect balance of temperature and humidity for the preservation of artworks. They are isolated from external contaminants at all times. The stench that sticks. The stench of rot. I see. The smoke was blue. What? What? Fucking color fixer Sinclair? What? What? Who is that? What? The sign. Future. The second from the second smoke. What? The bird. What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What is this melody? Oh my goodness! What is this melody? What the hell? This dude's off a perch!
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리지.
Oh my god, he gazes into the future. Burn up, my boy! Dude's on doom timing right now! Oh, you're doing nothing, my friend. You're doing nothing against that. Keep your eyes buttered till the very end. Holy shit! Unlock. He wants to get on. He wants to get out of the art gallery.
더 보여줘. 너의 능력을.
Go, white boy, go! Holy shit!
신체 타의 예술을 생생하게 보여드리죠. 지식은 답이 없다는 걸.
이 정도 수치의
지금
공격은
깨달았지만.
감당할 수가 없는데 방법이
True decapitation? What? Excision coin? What? What? Oh my god! What is this melody? Green? What is green coin? What is green coin? Double two.
되겠습니다.
맡길게요.
Oh, oh,
떼어내드리죠.
green.
이번에야말로 완성했어. 마에스트로님께 인정받을.
They gave him the green.
이 기술을 상실의 제게 들려주시면 좋을 텐데.
Oh, you're staggered.
무상한 목숨. 불끈한 지원의 권.
지령대로 움직일 뿐입니다.
The
만만치
German boy.
과거에 제가 치러야 했던 싸움들도
Fight the power. Holy shit. He's epic as fuck.
모조리 지워버리죠.
Alright. I think that I will remain true in my statement. This whole Canto is just hype moments and aura. Now, is there a problem with that? Fuck! No, there is not! Oh my god. Killer. 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 Oh, you're gonna get staggered again next turn.
느낄 수 있겠죠.
보여드리죠. 제 삶을 이루고 있는
보여드릴 게
하나의
많이
가르침.
남아있답니다.
You're getting... I'm sorry, you're...
참격.
Oh my god. From a second smoke war? There's gonna be a second smoke war? Is this like, this is the future, so it's like a second possible smoke war incoming with this shit. And the front lines are going to be the Bugman himself and the Twink. Go, white boy! Go!
내가 찾은 나만의 항해 방식.
가lum하게 이 훌륭한 탄력.
Oh my god. Yeah, this is literally a what fuck you mean First World War. We're gonna have Smoke War 2. Take it out. Scrapped.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느끼고.
Whoa! Whoa! Wait. That sword is fucking... That's Durandal. That's gotta be Durandal, right? Hold on, I have Durandal in my own fucking... Okay, I had a heart attack. I had a fucking heart attack. Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I have like a Durandal like cosplay item. I'm like, there's no fucking way, right? No, it's not. It's not. I thought it was. Okay, still, holy fuck. Fasha? Why would you? If you didn't want to be friends with me, you could have just killed me. Why would you kill Fasha? Oh, he is older. I was getting to that part. Go, white boy. Double Mong? Oh! Oh. It seems that my perspective was severely lacking. Please forgive this disrespectfulness. It is forgiven. The air here is clean. Fun fact, Sinclair has the same voice lines as N-Corp Sinclair. Well, this is him like... Oh my god. Oh my god. I haven't breathed like this in so long.
상황 매우 유리합니다. 싱클레어 씨, 대체
I don't think that we get in his way. We just kind of... Yep. We just... No fucking need for any of that. You need to read the lore in his passive. It hits on a whole different level. Okay, I will after this combat. Oh, the fact that he's wielding two weapons too is just fucking goated as shit. Okay, I will say that I'm not like on the same level of some people. Oh wait. Oh, this does nothing. Yeah, I will say that I'm not on the same lore level as like some people with this game. I'm just here for the hype moments and aura. Alright, passives. Unkill all other allies fields. Okay. The second Smoke War was a conflict between humans and humans who no longer looked the part. Is this gonna be against like fucking abnormalities and shit? The smoke of the second war was no different from the nature of that of the first, and invaded the mind and clouded the judgment of the victim. Survival was reserved only for those who learned to accept the smoke as part of their daily lives. Oh my god. A certain Sinclair is the name. guerrilla warfare played an important role during the Second Smoke War. The most feared among the undertakers of these ambushes was none other than the airborne forces that descended directly upon the combat zone and turned the tide of the battle unexpectedly. The airborne soldiers would appear out of nowhere by utilizing technology such as singularity of the wings. They would carry out their mission immediately, and once the objectives were accomplished, they would disappear without a trace. The Abraxas Chariot was one of the groups that inspired the most dread in the war alongside the airborne forces, such as Descenders of 101 Doors and the Dimension Roamers. Then Halberd and Bastard Sword. Oh, he's wielding a straight-up Bastard Sword, this fucker. Wielding a nameless halberd and a bastard sword, the young man, clad in a dull green coat, would ravage through the enemy lines before vanishing without a trace once he was done. Some called him the Green Damnation or the Green Deliverance. Oh my god, that's metal as fuck! That's metal as shit, dude! The Green Damnation! One may get lost and wander onto the wrong path, but willful defiance or deviation from the flow are forbidden by it. Holy shit. Green?
무형. 마지막은 무형.
Green? This dude is color level. Holy fuck.
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도 느낄 수 있겠죠. 시간 끌 것 없이
이런 예술은
You're done, son. You're done, son. It all has culminated into this. Canto 6, eat your heart out. Real!
굳이 직접 목격하지 않아도
Your eyes have been witnesses to such a vast spectrum of slaughter. I implore you, please, tell me, how does my gallery appear, reflected in those eyes?
조악하네요.
It's trashy.
제 요즘의 삶 속에서
Like some things in my life has led me to see as of late. The things you've witnessed, allow me to see it too. It would be meaningless to try and explain those words. Yes, and that is enough. So it is. Watch him go. Oh. He's gone. Oh my god. Oh. It's like you're asking, why didn't you tell us you had this power all along? But you must know, Mr. Hohenheim, that it's never that convenient. If we really want to get into it, I should be the one who's the most surprised. I didn't know about the sudden pull of this power. I wasn't expecting it to summon me here either. My voice sounds rather hoarse, on account of the rather cruel choking from earlier. Despite being pushed to the point where I was about to lose both of my subordinates, I still found myself clawing at life when death came knocking at my door. How ridiculously pathetic. Don't worry. One way or another, she will overcome this ordeal and go on living. She's a lot stronger than you, or any of us, might think. Is that so? That's good to hear. How many years have you traveled back? That's not a question I can answer. I'm sorry to say that it does not appear to me that you come from a very optimistic future. From where I'm standing, there isn't much to be optimistic about the past either.
비록 1차 연기 전쟁이라는
Back then,
단어가
never my
생길
wildest
줄
imagination did I think that we'd have to coin the term the first smoke war.
상상도
Holy shit. What do you mean the first smoke war? Fuck.
저
What?
어떻게 된
What is
건가요?
happening? You see him too, Faust? Or am I seeing things from losing too much blood?
네,
I see him too. The sign has summoned you.
표지는 매개체였을 뿐
The sign merely behaved as a medium.
주체는
I was the one who summoned me.
동시에 발현되고
The awakening and the summoning occurred simultaneously.
그렇다면 혹시
Then, is that? Ah,
모든 표지가
no. Not every
이런
sign
능력을
has
가지고
this
있는 건
power.
아니에요.
This is the power of my sign.
그러니까
So you're from
당신
the future? Not a mirror world.
왔다고요?
What happened to the original Sinclair?
원래라는 건 없어요.
There is no such thing as the original.
이건 거울 세계의
This is unlike the
공식과는
mirror
다른,
worlds.
어,
It's more akin to a different branch of the same
갈라진
tree.
잠깐만요.
Wait, hold on.
반드시 오는
Is it inevitable? That
당신이
future
겪고 있는
you're from?
모르겠네요.
I don't know.
하지만
Maybe. But it's not all misery.
그렇게 어떻게든
Life goes on after all. Do we really have no choice but to face that future?
없는 건가요?
제가 불려오기까지 겪었던 그 일상이
I don't know whether the life I'd lived
여러분에게도 이어질지.
through prior to my summoning
혹은
will be in your path or whether you'll be able to avoid it.
그래도
But it will not be
불가능하진 않겠죠.
impossible. No,
힘든 길이 될
it will
거예요.
be a difficult path still,
아주.
almost unbearably so.
지금은 이런 생각도 들어요.
Now, I find myself thinking that
어쩌면
maybe the journey I've
제가
walked my
걸어온
entire life,
여정과
everything I've gone through as I trudged across the fields of battle, was merely an offshoot event of
이
an offshoot
세계로
world,
불러와지기 위해
designed
만들어진
to end here and now, to
격가지
serve this
세계
very
속의
moment
일은
and nothing
아니었어요.
more.
모든 것은
All has been
이제
cast into the
추측의
realm of
영역일 뿐이지.
speculation now.
맞아요.
Correct.
그래도
But if I can
제게
be the
힘이 될 수
be a
있다면
strength to myself, I
받아들이는
best
게
accept
낫겠죠.
that fate.
아쉽네요. 다른 분들도
I wish certain
전부
others were
볼
here
수
too,
있다면 좋았을 텐데.
so I could see everyone I've been longing to see.
다시 한번
just one more
보고 싶은
time.
종 떠올라요.
Every now and then I find myself thinking back
그
to the
나날들이.
days I spent aboard that
그리고
bus. Those memories might be the
여기서는
only things
그것만이
that keep me going in the days to come.
이제
I should
떠나야겠어요.
leave now, before the longing gets worse.
떠나서 원래 있던 곳으로 돌아갈 줄 알았는데
I might be returned to where I came from, but perhaps
이걸로
this is
저는
simply the end of the road for
죽는
me.
것처럼 사라질 수도
Like death.
있겠죠.
Neither you
제가
nor I will
그렇게
know
죽었는지
whether this is
아닌지는
how I die. Still,
여러 활령체 존재가
even if this is where I end, even if my
존재의
entire existence boils down to serving
이걸
this moment and
끝이더라도
nothing more,
죽어가는 동료들의 얼굴
I'm
대신
glad I got to spend my last moments with you
반가워.
guys, instead of being surrounded by dying comrades.
그리웠던
And that's good
얼굴들을
enough for me.
봤으니
Oh,
파우스트
and Miss
씨,
Faust?
모든 것을
Don't grieve everything all at once.
그것만이
That's the only advice I have for you.
또 보자는 말은 의미
I don't
없겠지.
suppose the promise of a reunion will mean anything.
제
Even if
표지가
my
다시
sign were to burn
빛나더라도
again, there's no telling whether it'll be mean
아마
again next
지금의
time
제가
because
똑같이 온다는
there's
거겠지.
no guarantee.
그래도 뭐
Well, I don't think
많이
you've
변하진
changed
않은
much,
것
at least
같네.
from what I can see. So it
적어도
seems you've
키는
grown a bit
조금 더
taller. So I have.
고맙네.
Thank you.
그리고
Couldn't have
고생했네.
been easy. Holy fuck nuggets, dude. He's so metal. Go, white boy, go.
한치의 고민도 필요가 없을
Family.
명확한 지령이었기에 수행 또한 감탄했죠.
Family.
비록 저희에게 대항하는 자들은 많았.
지위를 받는
피가 범람할 시간이요.
I wonder. What is this again? Tremor and rupture? Okay, no. Yeah, I think that's fine, but let's see. Nah, no need. I'm just gonna do the fucking lobotomy. Oh, the log torpedo. Yeah, mine's still not leveled enough. Rip Roni.
이번에도 치령의 뜻은 본인과 같군.
Time to get carried by LCD and watch Vespa fucking dog on him. Back we are here. Alright, wait, hold on. They have intercept attack, that's right. So just dog this one. Alright, and yeah, they'll assist. They'll assist. Alright. Part 2, baby! Vespa got this shit in the bag! Getty ass, getty ass. Teehee. Teehee. I think this one is like just fairly standard. Provide a little more sinking. Sorry, girl. Go back to Gen Z. There was like no like there was nothing like in between this though. Like they were just like in the midst of fighting. No. This is new. Don't worry, we got it though. No, you don't touch the support. You don't get to touch the fucking white mage! Oh, you finished reading Distortion Detective, Banui. That's great. Yeah, like, fucking incredible story, and it has incredible characters in there. A real good weed. Nope. She is gooby. She is very gooby. I like that about her. Nope. I want more. Yeah, we need more. We need more Distortion Detective. This Limbus is not enough. We need to see what happens afterward. I want to see Ongdu. Ooh. We really pissed you off? Well, don't worry. We'll send you back home. Or we'll calm you down once again. When the fuck did Ezra learn Mong? Well, probably in between whenever Distortion Detective ended and this began. Probably learned it from her baby B, you know? And this guy's just a fucking beefy tank unit, you know? She tanks that shit. Look at her take that. Look at her tank that shit. Ooh. Not on my Overwatch. Do it again. Oh, she's so close to stagger too. She's so fucking close to stagger. Come on. I want to see what happens here. Well, first of all, Ego needs to release Uppy. Oh, no, not that one. And then... boom. We've just been weakening the daughter like this entire time, you know? Nothing... They're dealing with that nonsense, and then we're taking care of this like this little one here, this little child. Neat. Look at all the damage you did, Jack Diddley. And Ezra's just acting as the meat shield. They covered me. I love my distortion detectives.
정보를 펼칠 필요도 없겠군.
Not even gonna write that down. That is a summary execution. Let's see here. What can we do here? So that's gonna get blocked. I don't know, dude. Fuck. I mean... fuck it, we ball, right? Fuck it, we ball, right? That's big damage. I mean, it doesn't do much, but endure the counter, nothing really else. I just spam defense, wait LCD to get it over with. I mean, yeah, I could do that, you know. Okay, we are absolutely going to... You know, it's not a bad idea, honestly. I don't know. What am I doing? Cat? Alright. Cat, you're coming with me. She was hopping all over the computer and just... So I just put her outside of the room. Anything happened while I was gone? Sure, and get a little bit of extra damage off. Let them handle it. They've got it. They've got it handled. Wonder when Kim's gonna stream this. I'm wondering if he even will, you know. I mean, it's probably gonna be well after, you know. And she just does nothing. Absolutely nothing done. I wonder. No, yeah. No. No. I wonder, actually. I mean, it is favored. And we got these guys. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're gonna kill him before it even happens. I'll bet. Mega Mongo damage. Zam!
얘들아, 베스파. LCB 론드를 보조하면서 나를 지켜.
알겠습니다.
Oh, he's not. Oh, we just need to wait out the scripted event. Wait out the scripted event and then we'll be fine. And full stop just tanks it. because shits and giggles. Are we not done with scripted events? Oh no, we're not done with scripted events. Still not falling below 700 health, so we've essentially won at this point. This man refuses to die. However, we can still fall. Oh, there we go.
지옥의 불구덩이도 씻어낸다면 결국 사그러지기 마련이죠.
He might be dead. He's not dead. Never mind. That's gonna be fun to use in Mirror Dungeon. I'll just know that much. Wait like 2 to 3 more turns for most to charge a really cool attack. 19 turns left before Ryoma makes his assault. Does not trigger defense, gain 100 shield, gain deep breath red. What the fuck? Dog. I'm trying to... We're doing as much as we can out here, dog. Okay. Finally! Fuck! All that malice, full to the brim. Crimson Point. Oh! She pilled him like Bina! Team leader! Missed. I tried to distract him as much as I could manage, but he seems to have dodged it instinctively. Perhaps I should have tried a more predictive shot. Are your impulses in check? I may need some time, but it's nothing to worry about. Oh, it collapsed. The apprentice's signal has been lost in an instant. You must brace for a strike from a blind point. Can you locate her, Vespa? Her presence disappeared the instant she put on whatever she's wearing now. It could be the veil, or a workshop made gear built on similar technology. Using environmental obstacles to hold enemies down sure look badass. Fine! Above thee, distinguished color! Look above thee! Got him! Papa, now! Good girl. Ha! Even a color fixer can't outmaneuver a relic. Huh? Remember, kiddo? This is family. A little sacrifice ain't a thing if it's for one of us. What senseless villainy is this? Alright, first of all, deserved just for talking like she does. To put one's child to the sword to defeat a foe. How dost thou, a finger of loyalty, commit such a cowardly act of duplicity? Loyalty, huh? I doubt the middle really gives two hoots about loyalty. All they actually care about is grandson. This is for all you fuckers! This is for all you fuckers that are always all about glazing the middle. It's like, oh yeah, they're all about brotherhood and all that. No! They will throw you to the fucking wind the second they need to. Nothing else matters to them if they can project the image of loyalty. in and of itself an implicit threat of what might befall those who stand in their way. Much like the rose upon toy packaging displayed here. What do you think you're doing, my man? That's a white colorway in your hand. Pretty sure I remember my little girl asking for a black one. I'm really sorry, sir. But please, sir. I'm sorry, sir. Please forgive my... Ah, quit overreacting. I just popped one of your apparently colorblind eyeballs, no biggie. Stop it. I like that color too, so stop it. You like white too? Oh boy, is my little girl finally acquiring her papa's tastes? Still need to pay him back for bringing you the wrong color. It'll be rush hour soon. What's the point of coming out on a drive if we're gonna end up sitting in traffic? I'm leaving. Let's go, Dad. Still, I suppose I should thank you. You're really doing one hell of a job summoning those horrible memories back to me. I've got one more crimson point in me. What do we do about the kid? Department of LCC has requested that she be captured alive. They have many queries for which she may hold the end. Yay! We'll see more of her! I'll use a healing medicine on her. Papa, why would you... Why me? Thou shan't be able to move thy body cloven in half. So lie still and bear witness. For they shall demonstrate before thee the true meaning of badass. Yes! Do it again! Yeah! Yeah! Join the Donut Club! Join the fucking Donut Club, bitch! Toji! No, you fucking new gen. Nah, dude. This is an ace moment. This is a fucking Rengoku moment right here. Truly donut. Oh, we're back. Oh. It is just these two. It is just these two, alright? The saddest sex. The peak of sinking, alright? Kakyoin as well. I know about insects like you better than anyone. Poor little pests that give up on their human lives for something infinitely more revolting. G-Corp's pride and joy. Their pest weaponry. They had 3 standout successes from what I recall. The Maggot Prince, the Moth Princess, and the Lord of Flies. Really put on a stomach-churning show in the front lines of the smoke war. I've got him to thank for toughening up my resilience against gross shit. But there's this rumor then, almost as unbelievable as an urban legend, that G-Corp had one more, yet to be seen 4th weapon. That one supposedly got stuck mid-hatch and failed to even break out of its husk. One look at that hairy chitinous arm tells me everything I need to know. Well, no one's ever known what that entity looked like, probably because no one survived the encounter to tell the tale. Well, it would have been a different story had it met me. But everyone had an idea of what it might be. There's the maggot, the moth, and the fly. There's one conspicuously missing vermin from that list, isn't there? Looks like I found the poor cockroach that never managed to hatch himself. Right. You said you were a veteran of the Smoke War too. Wait, so what is he? Is he like one of G-Corp's, like, was supposed to be on track one of G-Corp's head things? Oh yeah. Good old Smoke War and its many unforgettable memories. Though I'm sure losers like you wouldn't agree. The smoke, the viscous organic fluids, the mist that tainted every breath of air. Dude, she's acting like the fucking German dude from Hellsing Ultimate right now. That day, I proudly wielded the bayoneted rifle bestowed upon me by my La Familia Bonatelli.
벌레들은 다 그런
You know the sound you
소리를
vermin make? That loud
날개가
buzz of your
부딪히면서
bug
내는 그
wings?
소리가 들리는
That
곳을
noise was like a sound cue that let me know where to aim. Bullet in the chamber. Whenever I hear that noise, I'd aim there, stab the vermin right in its heart, and then
곧바로
bang!
탕!
Oh,
한 번은
here's another war
그랬다고
story of
있어,
mine.
오래 살아보겠다고.
About this little guy who managed to dodge last minute inside. Shot that missed his heart.
심장이
It was still a
아니라
hit.
다른 곳에 총을
Guess even
맞아버린
bugs
거야.
have survival instincts.
바닥에 쓰러져서 꼼짝도
Anyway.
않고 둥글게
Yeah,
몸을
the Major, that's his name. The vermin fell to the ground from the shock and curled up into a ball, all frozen up.
길가에 벌어지보다도 못한
A sight
꼴이었지.
more pathetic than roadkill. Want to hear what I did to it
그래서
next?
한 방에 죽이는
I wanted to have
것도
some
전혀
fun.
없을 것 같아서
Took my sweet time and broke its legs one by one with the butt of my rifle. 4 limbs would have ended the fun too quickly.
마침
Oh yes,
다리도 6
luckily,
개잖아.
this one had 6.
다리 한 개를
Leg 1
작살내.
goes and it fights back,
반항을
screaming.
다리
Leg
두
2
개를
goes
나를
and it
피하기
tries to
시작해.
crawl away from me on its belly with its remaining legs. Leg 3 goes and it starts bawling. Drool and snot and what have you streaming down its face, doing something that looked like pleading. I think.
그러다가
Oh boy, you'll want to hear this part.
들어봐.
Leg 5 goes and just goes limp like it's dead. Doesn't even try to run, it just goes still and waits.
나는 그때가 제일
That's my favorite moment, really. The state of complete capitulation, having discarded even its will to live, letting me do whatever I want to its body.
하지만 이걸 보고
But you can't
장난하던
possibly
친구가
have the cheek to call me cruel.
너희 쥐사 벌레
You
새끼들은
G-Corp pests were
훨씬 잔인하게
far
사는
more
거지.
messed up than I ever was,
그 자리에서
ripping people
먹어가며
apart,
전쟁하는
cannibalizing them.
괴물
You were nothing but a swarm of
새끼들이었으니까.
fucked up monsters.
뭐?
What?
뭐라고
What was that?
했어?
I can't hear what you're saying, you insect. Stay away. There it is. The eyes are rolling back.
깔
You're almost at like 5'2", aren't you?
얼마 안 남았.
Stay away from me. Oh.
우리는 검은 날개 소리와 함께
Hearken unto our
어둠
darkling.
속에 둥지를 튼다.
That voice. Hearken unto our darkling wing beats as we make our nests in the shadows.
왕국들은 멸시되었고
The royals march unchanging and eternal, even as they are loathed.
그러다
And suddenly, one day,
너희가 잠든
we shall appear from the
침대의
comfort of your
한가운데에서
beds while you slumber in the warmth.
갑자기 나타나
The
사람을
collective
부르짖고
clamor for life shall commence, screaming and thrashing until all becomes void, devoured last piece by piece by our mandibles. March, march, consume, procreate, consume, erase, regenerate, march. Oh, motherfucker. It's real!
진짜잖아.
The worst one out of the 4!
새끼들은
You had to hatch now.
그래서
Of all times.
대체 어디가?
Greg, where the heck did you...
잠깐.
What? Hang on, look...
저기-
Oh, boy! Oh, that's why Gregor isn't there. We're not fighting Valencina. We're fighting Gregor.
인기척이
I hear
느껴지긴
someone, but
하는데 이동이 없는 게
I ain't seeing any movements.
어이,
Oi,
수야!
Stubbles!
괜찮냐?
You alright?
인기척이라고?
Someone?
아니야. 그것뿐만이
It's-
아니야, 히스.
It's not just someone, Heath.
소리가
Chat, we are so fucked.
뭐?
The sound.
소리가
You hear that too, don't
들려오지
you?
않고 엄청나게
The
바닥을
skittering of
기어가는
countless legs swarming across the floor. Oh!
저거
Is that
그래 맞아.
really Greg?
베르,
Berg,
우리 이제
what do we
어떻게 해야 해?
do?
길잡이
I just need to know one thing,
하나만
guy.
말해줘라. 우리 사활을 걸고
You tell us
정신
to beat the
차릴
shit out of
때까지
him till he comes to his
할수
senses,
있어.
and we'll do it.
지난번에
We
신발
did it
감수
with the
제대로
lass who
못한
needs
놈도
to
그랬고
take better care of her shoes.
그 잘난
That
체하는
hoity-toity
놈도
researcher bloke, and even when I.
심장이 그런데
What is that?
저건
Is that even something he can come back from? Not sure. That is no power. It's neither a distortion nor an ego, or anything remotely similar. Then, what is that supposed to be? Something that was to be, never was. Something that is incubated within Sinner 13. And that has given dreams to things that never should be allowed to dream. And they have now begun to beat their wings toward total annihilation. Wait, Greg's eye. I just met his eye. Guys, that's just a molt. Or a pupa going through a metamorphosis. We just have to peel it off him. Then he'll be back. Right? I hope so. Start off with that. I hope so, mate. We'll just try till it works. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. More Doom music! The Roach Emperor? Holy fuck, dude! Well, I'm all out of this. Lord of all roaches, a wing's decisive weapon, Emperor Pest. Oh my god. This is like endgame everyone, this fucking Gregor boss. No. I'm fighting green coins? What does that mean? What do I do? What do I do? One more tag. Royalty. The unit's SP value cannot affect the outcome of coin flips, which is fixed to 50-50. Are there really no more wrappings underneath? Okay. Green coins eat red coins. How do I clash this? What do I do? Okay, green coins eat red coins. That's all I need to know. Okay. Oh, 50-50 my ass.
계속해봐라. 이 폭풍이 잦아들 때까지.
What do I do? Okay, I kind of get it. Okay, so this plan is still normal. Okay. We're gonna try this. So they'll go for the orange. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna reset. Because it's the same principle. This is a puzzle boss. Also, hi Mo. Thanks. I didn't even realize you were here, Mo. Welcome in. Holy fuck. Okay, so try and get these. Okay. Obviously, I'm not the damage dealer here. That's never been the point of any of these encounters. The point is to redirect attacks to just redirect attacks. If I just defend... Oh, fuck. Hey, that's still fine. And it's horse time, too. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hey, that's fine. Damn, 50-50s be lying now. This dude is a variable and a half. Oh, the Millie song made up for it 1,000%. Hold on. No, don't spoil. No spoilers on that, at least. What do you mean this is your least favorite? This is there was no Leviathan motif? We don't need a Leviathan motif! This isn't... It's not his moment! This is Greg's moment! This is Greg's moment, alright? Dominating. Favored! Holy fuck. Oh my goodness, he's just so fucking metal too. I can see why this is now taking people literal centuries to beat this Canto. No way. No, we living. No, we living. Thank you, Virgilius. Once I got the putt, is it completable in about 5 minutes? I will wager my life so that I may engrave it into these eyes, but not be bound by it. It's still not his moment, alright? I don't care. Yeah, you don't get to target. You don't get to target him. Yeah, baby! Look at him go, though! He's activating his racism. Big Mega Mongo damage. Well, for this fight it is. Alright, it's gotten just slowly easier over time. Okay, so we get the shield down and then we do all the damage. It ain't feel like it's Ryoshu's Canto in him anymore. This is our Canto. Real, dude. This isn't like anybody's specific Canto. It's just someone's. No, it's just everybody's. It is Limbus Company's Canto. It's like this ain't about her right now. I love negative coins. Do it again. Oh, there goes the shield. I wonder. Okay, no. No, just pressing damage up is good, yeah. Alright, we'll stagger him, definitely. Loathing, neglect, contempt, isolation, familiar hush all. Yeah, and then, hold on. Funeral for a dead blood fiend, okay, and then... God damn. Verg is not built to handle green coins is real. Okay, so... Okay. Goal is to get the roaches down. Green Damnation, where are you indeed? We need him. We need him. Okay, big, big. He's rolling 60s. I think that's fine. Wait, is he dead? Is he just fucking dead? Okay, I didn't see him in the bottom. Alright, take care of that. Take care of that. Take care of that. And then... Okay. This is definitely the puzzle. Green beats red. Fucking green coins. No. I refuse. Nom nom nom. We're almost dead with it. Or we're almost done with it. Please, Roja, finish it for your husband. Yes!
그래, 잠깐만 얼어 있어.
Oh my god. Please, yes! Get yes! Oh, and they all come back. Oh my god, GG's. GG's, Greg! He's back to normal, right? It was only possible because he hadn't fully metamorphosed yet. You're fortunate. Now even Stubble's giving us grief. Whew, at least it shook off those bloody insects. Our work here's done, yeah? Seriously, I'm done. Totally tapped out. That whole fight messed me up inside out. How are you doing, Bird? You sound extra beat. Unlike you sinners, I cannot be revived and brought back to full strength. This is taking a toll on me, too. This troublesome variable must have caused quite the headache for Manager Dante as well. Oh yeah, he's probably screaming in his head at this point. If all goes according to plan, the manager will be summoning you shortly. Be ready and steel your nerves.
Again.
Yeah, Clockhead and the other team should be almost done with their side of things by now.
다들 잘하고 있지 않을까? 우리도
Don Quixote is playing Limbus Company. That's nice. I just got that in my fucking Steam recommended. Or in my Steam notifications. They ought to be doing fine, right? I mean, things are pretty peachy for us too. Right up until what happened to Greg. Oh my gosh. Dog, I need a break. I need a fucking break.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다. 나도. 그러고 보니까 그
We have 7 more.
이제 가을을
I'm
내려줄 나이가
alright.
없어졌지.
Okay.
다시
I am going to take a break. Alright? Because I have been streaming for 5.5 hours at this point. I've been up since 7. I have had 0 breakfast inside of my tummy. And that is just so much to unpack right there. I am not spending all day streaming this. But we're getting a massive break. We're for the day. I will end stream, right? But no. I'm saving this for tomorrow, Bunui. All right, I'm saving this for tomorrow. I will be back around let's see. In 26 hours. In 26 hours, I will be back. All right? So mark that on your count. Mark that for tomorrow, and be back here. Tell all your friends. It's Canto time. Come on, grab your friends. All right? Oh my God, I need a process. God. All right. Stay off social media? Oh, yeah. I need to stay off social media. Don't worry, I'm going to be playing Magic today. Anyway.